Mao, witam serdecznie zebranych i tych, którzy się dopiero zbiorą. Co tam u was? Salut. Oto ja, Wołga, którego jak zwykle długo nie było. No i co innego zostaje. Oho. Giereczka się odpala i jak zwykle napierdziela. Real detectives use a cane bat. Are we? We are. Kontynuujemy to, co się miało dziać. I lecimy z tym koksem. Okej, zobaczmy. Mieliśmy zdobyć informacje w naszym jakże tajnym kasynie Lamant. Gdyż tam możemy zdobyć informację, gdzie znajduje się nasz przeciwnik Hamura. Czy też ktoś to sobie po prostu przesadził i ma przechlapane, tak czy siak. Jeśli upewnimy, że będzie miał na pewno przechlapane później. Daleko na szczęście nie mamy, więc się wybierzemy na szybkiego. Hop. Hey, the usual dude. Let's go. Powinni jakąś zastosowaną klapę ogarnąć sobie na to, bo to kiedyś może być przypał. Znaczy, ktoś ciekawski może mieć przypał. Ach, klasycznie, potrzeba klucza. Na Y. Perfekt. O, tutaj koleżka.
Fucking shit, look at the ass on her.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
What do you want?
Know anywhere around here a guy can play some Chohan?
Chohan, huh? Yeah, I think there's a joint in the Champion District. Heard they're exclusive as all fuck.
You actually know a place? Could you maybe tell me the name?
I could, sure, but
But what?
check her out. That chick's got the goods, right?
Sure. I guess she's got goods. What's your point?
I want to have a drink with her. Can you make introductions for me?
I have to be your wingman?
Good-looking guy like you's got a better chance of sealing the deal, right? I mean, look at me.
Ugh, I can't believe this. You better tell me if I do this for you.
Of course, man.
Ah, fucking hell. Okej, zobaczmy. Czy będę miał szczęście. Ja litość boską, myślałem, że już nikt mnie nie zawoła dzisiaj. Fucking hell, ludzisko, uwielbiałem mi przeszkadzać. Dobra. Nie skipujemy.
And if I join you?
Please, take a seat.
You come here often?
You bet. There's three things I love in life. Stiff drinks, risky bets, and handsome men.
Oh, yeah?
Just once. I want someone to seduce me, like they do in the movies.
Okay. Can I buy you a drink?
Make it a martini. A gambling woman's drink.
Let me guess. Vodka martini. Shaken, not stirred.
Right you are. You're a bigger movie buff than I expected.
Mind if I buy you one? My friend will probably want to join us too.
Oh, you only want to drink?
Huh?
Malfighter! O, największy czempion wbił na
I
rejon.
just
Witam.
told you I'm in the gambling mood. So, what do you say we spice things up a bit?
Malfighter, co tam u ciebie?
I'll drink with you if you beat me at poker.
Okay, it's a deal.
Jak tam żyćko? Ej, jakoś leci na spokojnie, ci powiem. U ciebie git? Zajebiście. U mnie też na razie na spokojnie git. Jakby spokojnie se chilluję. Co miałem sobie ogarnąć, to sobie ogarnąłem, tak? Chociaż może później mi dopiero coś wypadnie. Teraz mam dla siebie chwilkę, to sobie wziąłem streameczkę, odpaliłem. Voila! W ogóle se procesorek ulepszyłem i jest widoczny efekt tego, że jest troszeczkę better. We are doing better. Zanim zwrócisz uwagę, wróciliśmy do poprzedniej gry, Judgmenta. Lecimy ją teraz na legendzie. Wolne masz o takiej godzinie? Nie, o takiej godzinie nie. Jak ja bym miał wolne i to ja bym się odpalił jeszcze wcześniej. Powiedzmy taka godzina 13 bym się odpalił i tak w ciągu pięknego dnia bym się odpalił. Teraz se po prostu mam chwilę, to chilluję, nie? Się łyknę wody, jak już jesteśmy na tym temacie. Jutro mam na rano, ale co tam zdążę do 22 ogarnąć, to sobie ogarnę na streamku, bo czemu by nie? Uwielbiam wodę. Woda jest najlepsza, woda jest the best. Dobra.
Well, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, this should be good.
A tym razem lecimy na angielskim dubbingu przy okazji. Więc jest Gil Majonito. Lecimy w pokera. Big Blind. Let's raise. Bo czemu by nie? Round over. Nie umiem w pokera, ale zobaczymy. Bet. Call. Call. Jak już możemy, to robimy zakłady. Bet, bet i bet. Dobra. Showdown.
Three of a kind.
Aj! Mamy to. Let's go. Wygraliśmy jedną rundę. Szybko poszło.
Seems I lost.
I got lucky.
Poker na propsie.
Yes, Lady Luck seems to prefer her men. And I suppose I can't blame her. And I'm a woman of my word.
The drinks are on me.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Hey, why are you the one having all the fun?
She agreed to drink with us after a game. Now go grab some seats.
Wait, seriously? I owe you for this, man!
You're damn right you do. I need to know where I can play Chohan, remember?
Oh, yeah. It's in the Champion District. Only shop without a sign, you can't miss it.
Bar with no sign.
Knock on the shutter 3 times, and they'll ask you what you want. You
Shit,
respond
hasn't-
with the password, "Can I talk to Moon?"
Knock 3 times, then the password.
Next, they'll say he says he wants the steak, to which you respond, "Chateaubriand Blue." And that's it. Joint's underground, but clearly that ain't a problem for you.
Thanks. That's a huge help.
Now
Hey.
let's get drinking.
Actually, I think I'm gonna have to pass. I need to go.
You're lot.
Oh yeah.
O, fuck,
Select
kliknąłem
vodka
przez przypadek, bo
martinis.
sobie tutaj...
Order it shaken, not stirred.
The
Ej!
hell's that supposed to mean?
Hell's that supposed to mean? To znaczy, że musisz wiedzieć, jakiego drinka podać panience, żeby ją oczarować. A jak żeby inaczej? Jest i Kaito! Ej!
Kaito-san.
Idealny timing.
Sugiura told me you'd be here. So, you find out where Hamura is?
Yep. A gambling hall in the Champion District.
Really? Where at?
Apparently the only store without a sign. They've got the club set up underground.
Huh, fancy.
Fancy, indeed.
By the way, Talk, what happens when you find Hamura?
The first thing I'm gonna do is vent. After everything he's done, he deserves it. If I'm honest, I'd take more joy in seeing him squirm than finding the mole right about now.
Glad we're on the same page.
Ej, let's go.
Let's go.
Well said. Yagami, well said. Czas znaleźć i skopać dupsko hamurze. Na legendzie oczywiście, więc jak to spierdolę, to będzie trzeba kurwa się męczyć znowu. Przebiegnijmy się na Champion District i będzie zabawa. W sumie jednego drinkocza po drodze zahaczyć nie będzie problemem. Witam. Właścicielu Bantam. Bushmilla se walniemy. Czarnego. Na tyle grał w Judgmenta, że wypada kwestia jak jego wszedł. Ej!
Good stuff.
Good
Back to
stuff, indeed. Zgadza się.
ありがとうございました。
Można powiedzieć, że albo się wczułem, albo przewiduję coś, czego nie wiedziałem, że przewidzę. Takie rzeczy już się zdarzałem, jak to mówią. Pobiegniemy sobie na skrót. Let's go. Dobra. Sklep na Champion Districtie, który nie ma żadnych znaków. Na żadnego znaku nie ma. W sumie przy okazji może tak. Nie, coś do zjedzenia może. Where's Oden? O, mamy Odena, sam raz. Na szczęście nie muszę długo szukać, wiem gdzie to będzie po prostu, z bomby. Jedyny sklep bez tabliczki. Oto i on.
Yo, hold up.
Hmm?
I don't see a sign anywhere. This where we get in the gambling hall? Keep up, huh?
Zapisać trzeba, klasycznie, bo jak zginę i przejebię, to będzie lipa. Tylko teraz pytanie, Malfajcior, bo w sumie to dam tobie wybór. Lecimy klasyk klawiatura, czy lecimy Real Detective Times na padzie? Ostatnio próbowałem i troszeczkę, kurwa, no... Wyjebałem się z 2-3 razy. But hey, why not? Dawaj. Klawa? Klawa, dobra. Glad we are on the same page. Trzeba 3 razy.
What do you want?
Can I talk to Moon?
He says he wants steak. Pick one more.
Chateaubriand Blue.
Chateaubriand, blue.
Let's go, we are in.
Thank you for your order. Enjoy your meal. Nice going, Doc.
Let's go. We are in.
I could go for a steak now.
Kiedy w haśle jest taki, sam się robisz głodny.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
All right, place your bets. Come on, last call. All right, I got one over here. Anyone taking even? I got it even. All right, come on, let's go. Go already. Hurry up.
Jest i on!
Kaita-san.
Bets down. All right, let's go. Show it. Yes! There we go! 2-2, even. Oh, I'm on fucking fire tonight. Hell yeah, Captain. We're just getting started.
Hey! Watch your fucking feet!
Zaskoczony.
Such a small world, isn't it? You're not exactly an easy man to find.
O,
Shit. Lazaki!
Again, huh? Ready, Doc?
anytime. Lecimy z grubym bitem. Pierwsza ofiara. Złamane plecy. Diagnostyka. Diagnoza. Do szpitala. Yeah. Nie wstawaj, gruby. Obrotówka. O tak! O! I cyk. Odrzut grubego. Kula wystrzelona. Jep. Nie. Tobie też z obrotu. Feel the power, feel the power. O kurwa. Dropkicka mi zajebał, skubaniutki. Feel the power. O kurwa. Trochę mi przyjebali. Oj, the power. Oj! Słuchaj ze mnie. Dobra, wykończymy ich stylowo. Jep. 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 Woohoo! Stylish! Indeed.
Done yet? Or do you want me to keep hitting you?
Oh, fuck you.
You hired the thief that stole the money from the office that day. It was all just a setup, wasn't it, Hamura? What, memories eluding you? But it's all water under the bridge, isn't it? Now that I can do this.
What about the mole? Everything he does is under your
Your
command,
clan, huh?
How many people has the mole murdered? All those Kyorei guys, Shintani, no way those are the only ones. Shintani, before he got murdered, was so sure the mole wasn't part of some Yakuza war. He wouldn't have said that without information to support it. And so, you had to silence him. Made the mole use Ayabe's gun to hide the trail.
Like hell I did.
Shintani knew your secret. He knew the mole murders were linked to the ADDC. All this comes right back to 89, doesn't it?
Shove it up your ass! Now hands off, or I'm gonna fucking kill you! You seriously never listen, huh? Hamura.
The center's director, Kido. Is he the one who's behind all this carnage? Is it Kido? Is that not right?
Start talking quick, asshole. Not feeling it, huh? Then how about I kill you right here?
Kaito-san! Kido's not our guy. And the phone call. When Shintani tried to reach the center. He wasn't trying to talk to Director Kido at all.
It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shono.
Hashiki, too. He was trying to get information out of Shono until someone got to him. So the one I want... It's Shono, huh?
I chuj.
Right, Hamura?
Hey! Fire! Fire!
Guess someone's got it out for us, huh, Doc?
Captain!
Kaito-san!
Au. O chuj.
Let's move!
Pizgło. Cała sekretna kryjówka na halę hazardową w pizdu. It's all gone now. Nawet buteleczka nieoszczędzona. Such a shame.
Hamura's gone.
Well, looks like his shithead boys took him out of here.
Holy hell. I'm just glad we're still alive.
Ta, gdzie był Hamura i gdzie go przełapiesz, tam pełny rozpierdol, jak to mówią. Poprzednio. O, nadgonisz w sam raz.
The mole was Hamura's personal underworld assassin. With a mounting threat behind them, Yagami and Kaito were forced to cut ties with Matsugane. And the two set foot down a path of no return. Finally, the name of a mastermind bubbles to the surface. The man is an AD9 researcher, Yoji Shono.
Shono! Masz przejebane! To na pewno. Rozdział 9. Lek zwany cudem.
Smoke continues to billow out of the Champion District fire as we speak. The apparent cause is a small explosion which took place in a covert gambling hall not long ago. Eyewitnesses claim they heard the sound of explosives being detonated in the establishment. However, the building was deserted by the time firefighters and police arrived on the scene. With the horror of gang violence still fresh in our minds, the incident only raises tension across the city.
Sounds like the plan didn't go so well.
They were desperate. Still, we did manage to talk to Hamra.
Which is how...
No niestety, gang był niechciany, ale co ja poradzę? Lecimy z
But
koksem.
you found out Shono was the
Kontynuujemy.
one giving him orders, right? Not Director Keto.
Yeah, at least that's a look he was giving us.
You can tell that just from a look.
Give me a break. I don't know how else to put it.
Well, I guess that look is all we have to go off.
Did you come to taunt me or help me?
Don't be mean, Yagami-san. Of course I came to help.
Oh yeah!
I found someone who's an expert on AD9. Looking into that research paper might be our best shot at finding more leads. And I don't know about you, but I can't understand a word of what it says.
Yeah, same.
But I found somebody who can.
I'm impressed. Good work, Hoshino-kun.
Just don't get mad, okay?
Mad? Why would I get mad?
Well, the expert I found, it's Hattori-san, the journalist you kind of hate.
What?
Oh,
Please, he's written a lot of
Hattori.
articles on 89 and has interviewed all the top medical researchers.
That guy? Seriously? This has got to be some kind of joke.
He said
To
he'd
nie
tell
jest
us what
żart,
we want to
niestety.
know.
Welcome back. Ej, no tak, zapomniałem zdjąć zaślepki. Klasycznie
Yeah,
ja.
you know what? Let's drop it. I don't care about the paper.
Let's go.
Yagami-san,
What?
that research could contain vital information for this case we're building. This isn't an opportunity we can afford to miss.
But if we ask him for help now, he's gonna want something in return later.
Hattori-san's waiting for you at Kyushu #1 star. Apparently he's doing a story on them. Come on, Yagami-san. Get going.
No dobra, no. Musimy się spotkać z tym gamoniem Hattorim. Przynajmniej mamy full HP po tej całej walce. Let's go. Oszczędzono nam problemu. Lecimy. O jest. Biegam jak jakiś wariat, ale cóż poradzić. Kyushu #1 star. Ciekawa nazwa nawet jak na restaurację. Taką mini budkę. O! Hello there. Missouri. Hello there.
Hmm? Hmm.
Darmowe punkty, always. Hattori, Hattori, Hattori. Ty też skupiony oczywiście. Na oczywiście przepisy.
Hattori-san?
Oh, I didn't notice you there, Yagami-san.
Don't tell me you're using a phone camera to take pictures for your article.
Resolution on these things is plenty high nowadays. You have a problem?
Not really, no. Just didn't know sensationalist food columns were a thing.
I only report on things that interest me. That's my professional philosophy.
Well, is it gonna take a while? I'm here to talk.
Don't worry, I'll be done soon.
Well.
Alright, I'm done. Thanks for stopping by, Yagami-san.
Yep, he's done. That's it. Let's go. Co masz nam Hattori do przekazania? Gadaj.
Kinda strange sharing a bowl of ramen with you. I thought the day would never come.
Can you not?
Relax, Yagami-san.
Are you still working for Kajihira?
I'm not sure I'd go that far. He just calls me in for favors every now and again. Helps to be on good terms with the guy. For my job, you know?
Uh-huh.
It'd be nice to be close with you, too, Yagami-san. I heard you were the one who discovered Shintani-sensei's corpse, after all.
I'm here to talk 89. If that's not what this is about, I'm not sticking around.
All right. But you'll owe me for this.
No cóż, dlatego właśnie chciałem z nim gadać, no ale co ja poradzić mogę, no.
Generally, drug development starts with the discovery of a compound that can treat a given disease. That compound becomes the candidate for a drug. They then test its effects on animals, after which the drug heads to clinical trials. Which is a nicer way of saying human experimentation, by the way. As for the process, it can take years, sometimes even longer, to ensure a drug is truly safe for public consumption.
Yeah, it's tough, I get it.
Before now, Alzheimer's drugs have only been able to slow the progress of the disease. None can cure it completely. But Director Kito's 89 proved remarkably effective at doing just that when tested on mice. If it can work on humans as well, maybe we can finally kiss Alzheimer's goodbye. At least that's what
Powiedzieć Alzheimerowi do widzenia to byłby naprawdę wielki przełom. W końcu nagle zamiast być takim osobnikiem, co zapomina co robił, nagle kurwa wszystko pamiętasz, nie? Jednego dnia po prostu nawet nie wiesz kim jesteś, co robisz, czy po prostu byłeś w danym miejscu, a zaraz się okazuje, że po tym leku nagle pamiętasz kurwa wszystko. To byłby naprawdę duży sukces.
Interesting.
Yagami-san. In this country, 1 in 4 people over the age of 80 is affected by dementia. That means for a couple in their 50s,
byłby
there's a good
sukces
chance
jak
that one of their
największy, no.
parents has it. And the odds that one member of that couple will develop it themselves is 50-50. No matter how you look at it, dementia is an inescapable.
Są inne niestety i jakkolwiek na to nie spojrzysz, że są w chuj bolesne.
I'd go to the doctor straight away.
Chociaż są i tak jeszcze te wariaty, które to próbują, ale jeszcze no, jak widać nikt nie poszedł tak szalony sposób jak tutaj w grze,
It's a possibility to prepare for. Our biggest enemy is ignorance and apathy. Kinda reminds me of someone.
Yeah, if you say so.
Good. I'd like to give you a rundown of what exactly Alzheimer's is then. You interested?
Well, you're gonna, even if I say no, right?
You bet I would. Now let's begin. Out of all the diseases that can cause dementia, Alzheimer's accounts for roughly 70% of cases. It's believed to be brought about by buildup of a protein called amyloid beta in the brain. When that happens, nerve cells start dying off and the brain begins to atrophy.
So to put this in layman's terms, waste buildup kind of shrinks the brain.
That's one way to put it, yes. But even that is just a theory at this point. There's still much to learn about Alzheimer's.
And when your brain shrinks?
Your memory is impaired. Let me explain. There are 3 processes involved in memory: encoding, storage, and retrieval. Alzheimer's impairs the first step, encoding. This makes it near impossible to remember new things. I'll give you an example that stuck with me. When doctors asked a dementia patient the date, they had no problem producing the correct answer. But when asked the year, the patient said 1952. Their mind was stuck decades in the past.
Kurwa.
You see,
Myślisz, że żyjesz w starych czasach, ale a przecież są nowe czasy, jesteś zdziwiony szokiem kulturowym.
only inhibits new memories, but jumbles the ones you already have as well.
I think I understand.
Good.
So how exactly does 89 cure Alzheimer's?
According to their research, when they injected 89 into the test mice, it brought about a process known as autophagy.
Which is what?
It's a Greek word that means self-devouring. That's what your body starts to do to its own proteins. In other words, all the amyloid beta built up in the mice's brains began to instantly break down.
Instantly?
Yes, and once it was all gone, their Alzheimer's stopped progressing entirely.
Whoa.
The most shocking thing is that even brain cells which had lost function were able to recover. As one researcher put it, it's as though the brain turns on a backup generator. If they can bring about similar effects in humans,
They'll have a cure for Alzheimer's.
that's right. There are millions of patients worldwide, and that number is growing steadily every day. If they actually complete this drug, it could truly change the world as we know it. It's nothing short of a dream drug for both buyers and sellers.
Boski lek, jak to mówią.
If you ask me, it sounds too good to be true.
Excuse me?
I mean, the vice director of the ADDC suspected something fishy was going on with it. But when he started digging around, someone offed him to keep their secret safe. Made it look like a brawl so nobody'd get suspicious.
What kind of secret are we talking?
Like the drug's effects being falsified.
No, there's no chance of that.
Huh? How do you know?
Since the announcement of 89, countless animal tests have proven successful. It's no fabrication. One test after another, they've proven its viability.
And you're sure?
Yes.
Może na zwierzętach, ale nadal zostają ci ludzie.
After all, dementia drugs are being developed all around the world. It would be a shame if someone beat them to the punch, both for the ADDC and for Japan. Kido-san is far too cautious. This is no time to be testing on animals. They need to move to clinical trials and get this thing out.
By which you mean...
experimenting on humans.
Human experimentation.
Yup.
Wait.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just... Are you absolutely sure there's nothing off about 89?
I guess there is an interesting detail I noticed. Kido-san is listed as the sole author of the 89 research. But in truth, he only put his name on the paper to lend it credibility. The key researcher was someone else entirely. A guy you know too, man by the name of Shono.
Shono.
So the one I want. It's Shono, huh? So you're saying Shono's the creator of 89?
Seems so. The paper would never have gained such worldwide traction without Kido-san, though. They needed a leading expert to rubber stamp the research and make it seem more official. That kind of thing is pretty common, though. Not really a cause for concern.
Więc tyle z tego wyszło, ha?
Shono, what's your role in all of this?
Co pogrywasz, Shono? Gadaj. Jakie spiski teraz kręcisz? Przerób całą sprawę w swoim biurze. Tak zrobimy, trzeba to przegadać. Wszystko co wiemy, wszyściutko. I do biura myk.
Yo, welcome back.
Hey, the gang's all
Hey,
here.
Yagi-san. The gang's all here, huh?
How did things go with Hattori-san? Did you
Znowu
learn any
przewidziałem.
Yeah, I guess.
The gang's all here.
Wait, are you saying there isn't actually anything up with 89?
That's what Hattori said, yeah.
This is the first time I'm hearing about Kido not really being involved, though. It's possible Shono's
Ej, ale
hiding the truth
autentycznie
from
tego
even
się
him.
spodziewałem. W japońskiej wersji by tego nie było, nie?
But first, one term in particular
Chyba.
stuck with me from
Znaczy
my chat with
japońskim audio.
Hattori-san.
Byłby inny tekst prawdopodobnie.
Human experimentation.
Go on.
Apparently, 89 is just about ready to be tested on real human subjects.
Well, that's gross. Side effects include bloating, blindness, and death, right?
Knock it off.
Sorry. What's bothering you about that, Yagami-san?
Well, it's just... I've just been thinking... What if all these murders were secretly experimental trials for 89?
You're serious?
If Shono's the one behind all this...
What? You think this guy Shono went out, hired an assassin, and started killing people?
Guess it's a bit of a stretch, huh?
Even if these people were test cases, why would Shono have to murder them? This is a dementia drug, not some kind of chemical weapon.
No, but what if it really did have some kind of crazy side effects, though? Like, they didn't want to kill the people, but they ended up dying anyways.
It was perfectly fine when they tested it on mice, though. If it ended up killing someone, then... Wait a sec.
Yeah, wait a sec is right. We're on the same page here.
What if 89 was completely harmless to mice, but lethal when introduced into the human body?
If that was the case, they'd need to perform a ton of experiments to make sure it was fixed. Which is why they killed all those Kyorei guys.
But back it up. If they're testing a drug, wouldn't they want to use it on an actual patient? I mean, it's not like those Kyorei guys all had Alzheimer's or anything.
That's true.
Actually, it says here that they test new drugs on healthy humans as well. They're the control group to make sure the drug is safe.
Yeah, eventually. It wouldn't make any damn sense for him to start on anyone but real patients, though.
But...
just give it a rest. Try taking this seriously for once.
We are taking this seriously.
Says the dumbass kid who keeps spouting tinfoil hat shit about goddamn human experiments.
Battery low.
The only dumbass here is the guy who
Kurwa.
can't consider all the possible options.
Oh, is that right? Next you're gonna tell me they experiment on old man
Charging
Waku,
battery.
too. Fucking idiots. What?
That incident 3 years ago at the ADDC. The guy who died, Waku-san.
The button.
Didn't he have Alzheimer's?
Hey, I think you're onto something.
Huh?
Think about it, Kaito.
Ten moment, kiedy Kaito actually powiedział coś pod rękę, ale nie wie o tym. Ty debilu, jesteś geniuszem.
Waku-san was an Alzheimer's patient at the center. We know for a fact that Okubo didn't kill him, but they never tracked the real murderer down.
Alright, cool your fucking jets. That happened 3 years ago. AD9 didn't even exist back then.
True, it was only announced last year. But all the research that went into that paper would have reached way further back.
Huh? Wait, are we really onto something?
It's hard to say for sure, but it's worth looking into at the very least.
Raz jeszcze.
I have a few more thoughts about this whole human experimentation theory. Mind if we continue?
Sure, let's do it.
Kontynuujmy, nie ma co zwlekać.
Okay, so let's say Shono did experiment on Waku-san. Why would he do that? They normally do a lot more to ensure a drug is safe before it enters clinical trials. What was his motive for testing it then?
Maybe he wanted to try his groundbreaking new drug on a real live human as soon as possible. If it worked, he'd have the cure. And he'd have it without dealing with all the red tape these things go through. Would have saved him years.
That's possible. I guess Shono was surrounded by dementia patients. One little test wouldn't be a big deal, and if it succeeded, his drug would save the world. If it meant curing Alzheimer's sooner, he might have been okay accepting the risk.
But instead of doing what it was meant to do, 89 had a horrible side effect. Death. The more I think about it, the more it feels like this is how it all went down.
It's starting to make sense.
But now, even though he knows the risks, he's still experimenting and using the mole to do it. I know this is all just a theory, but the pieces all seem to fit together.
Wszystko się układa w jedną kupę, to by się
Going down
zgadzało.
that path, Yagami-san, that means Okubo really was innocent, yeah? But he murdered his girlfriend right after. I mean, that's why he's on death row.
Quit it, Sugiura. We'll get to that later.
Yeah.
Jeszcze raz, dobra. Dalej organizujemy informacje.
So, to summarize our theory so far. It all started 3 years ago when Shono accidentally killed a patient during an AD9 test. But those tests are still ongoing. That's why Hamura had all those Kyorei guys killed.
But wait, how would a guy like Shono get wrapped up with Yakuza and assassins? Your run-of-the-mill researcher wouldn't have the cash or connections for that shit.
But what if someone close to him did?
Someone Shono knows who's got Yakuza ties? The hell could that be?
The Minister of Health. Now he's Sakazumi.
You think an active cabinet member is out hooking Shono up with Yakuza? Seriously?
I suppose the minister would have enough power. But I'm not sure he has the motive. Especially not for such a risky move.
Who else do we have then?
Someone who could get Hamura and Shono in touch. Huh.
Kurwa, czy jednak rzeczywiście chodzi o Ryusuke Kido?
Yusuke Kido, director of the ADDC.
Oh, I see what you mean. Kido would have access to ADDC funding. There's even been talk of him having ties to the Yakuza somehow, right? I think you've cracked it, Yagami-san. It had to be Kido.
I don't know if that's really true.
Why?
Think back to the 89 press conference. You remember the look on Kido's face? He was so proud, innocent even. But if he knew about all this human experiment shit, no way he'd look like that.
Kid's got a point.
Then maybe he was only told about the experiments after the conference took place. That would still make sense, right? First, Shono gets Kido to sign off on the 89 paper and publicly gives him all the credit. Thrilled about the possibilities, Kido proudly presents the research at that press conference. There's no turning back after that, even if he found out about the experiments. That's probably how Shono got Kido on his side. He then used Kido's funding and connections to bring in Hamura and the Mole. It feels like all the pieces are falling into place.
That means Kido's not actually the one in charge.
Right. Shono is behind everything.
Let's say you're right. When did Shono start using this guy? When was the mole's first murder?
Probably Hashki's death 6 months ago.
And why do you say that?
Hashki inching closer to the truth about 89 is a serious problem for Shono. But as we know, Shono was in a taxi at the time of the beating. Meaning someone else must have been responsible for Hashki's death.
The man in the black raincoat. He's the Mole?
Yeah. Only the best of the best assassins would have the skill to do what they did to Hashki.
Can't argue with that.
knows how close Hashki was to finding out about the human experimentation before he died.
Yeah, and if he had, that would have been the end of the line for Shono. Seems like a plausible motive to me.
So what, everything just makes sense?
Oczywiście, że wszystko ma sens, a jak ma nie mieć? Czasami coś musi mieć sens, żeby po prostu przejść do przodu.
If you have something to say, say it.
I mean, this is still just a theory, right? It all sounds almost too convenient.
What do you mean?
If Shono killed Waku-san at the ADDC 3 years ago, then Okubo, the primary suspect in the case, would be totally in the clear.
Yep. Already proved that in court, remember?
But Okubo, he killed his girlfriend right after. He stabbed her over and over. Even set the place on fire. Reeked of booze, too, even though he was supposed to be dry. Defend him all you want. The guy's a murderer. That's why the whole thing was such a big deal. Everyone realized the court made a mistake. It took the death of an innocent girl for them to realize that Okubo probably did it after all. Yet here you are, claiming the court got it right, claiming Okubo's innocent. But you just don't want to feel responsible for Emi Terasawa's death. That's it, isn't it?
Enough, Sugiura. You're way out of line. You don't know shit.
Gówno wiesz, no to jest fakt. To jest fakt, Sugiura.
I know I get swept up in my emotions pretty easily sometimes. All the same, I'm trying to be fair here.
Are you?
So if we want to treat Yagami-san's theory like it's the truth, then we'll have to figure out whether or not Okubo is innocent. If he actually killed Waku-san.
And how are you suggesting we do that?
It's simple. We just go to Okubo and ask if he did it.
You want to talk to him face to face? Meeting with a death row inmate isn't that easy.
A lawyer like you should have no problem setting that up, right?
He can't stand me, though. From day one, Okubo insisted he was innocent, and he didn't kill Emi. But I abandoned him. Told him he'd be better off just giving up.
Fine. But that's a pretty weak excuse for not going to talk to him now. If you really want to pursue this case, you don't have a choice, Yagami-san.
Nie ma wyboru, no, to się zgodzę, no.
Hoshino-kun.
Yes?
Let's go talk to Okubo. Think you can arrange that for me?
I can try. Let me get in touch with the prison.
Thanks. I'll be at Genda's if you want to find me. Looking over the old case files.
All right.
Trzeba się udać do Gendolo. Genda. Let's go. Reklama szminki.
Guess we're doing this.
O kurwa, no dobra. Chcesz się tak bawić, koleżko? No szybkie ma ataki, to jest... O, mamy to. I przy okazji w żeberka. Podrzuć żebra. Kosztowałeś mi trochę zdrowia, gnojku. Tu mamy na szczęście szybką restaurację. Good day, szef. Zjemy sobie cheese pepper, actopado i draft beer. O nie, halo, jak to tak? Nie wolno, czekaj. Decrease. Dawaj mi piwsko, dawaj mi highballa. Mega highballa. Oolong tea. Cassis orange. Let's go.
Good stuff.
O, zdążyłem się najebać. O nie. Będzie bujało jagami. Nie, najgorzej. Bujający się jagami to nie idący prosto jagami. Weź tu wybalansuj teraz. O, i kolejny gamoni masz przy okazji. Ale szybko posprzątano ich przynajmniej. Kręcenie się. Thirsty dude. What can I say? O, prize medal. Genda! Dotarłem! Zajęło to trochę obijania się po ścianach, ale się udało. Let's go.
Oh, Yagami. You need something?
Mind if I look over a case file? The ADDC one from 3 years ago. I'm seeing Okubo soon.
Huh? What do you mean you're seeing Okubo?
Hold on. I'll go pull the documents up.
Thanks, Sari-san.
How's it going, Yagami-san?
Oh, not bad. What do you have there?
The files for Emi Terasawa's case. I thought they might be useful too.
Well,
Yagami-san, I think you should look them over if you're going to talk to Okubo. If you really don't need them, just leave them here. I'll put everything back later.
Saori-san, best girl. Przejdźmy oczywiście wszystkie fliki Terasały. Jeszcze siedzimy na swoim biurku jak kiedyś.
Emi Terasawa, 26 years old at time of death. December 2nd, 2015, about 11 p.m. Her body is found on the second floor of a burnt-out apartment building. 15 stab wounds to the chest, presumably inflicted while she was still alive. Cause of death? Blood loss. No ash in her lungs, so she didn't inhale any smoke. Emi died before the fire started. Shinpei Okubo, the victim's boyfriend and roommate, was found at the scene and arrested. Murder weapon is thought to be a kitchen knife. It was covered in Okubo's prints. Okubo was wasted out of his mind when firefighters arrived at the apartment.
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
But Okubo claims he doesn't remember ever drinking, that he woke up surrounded by flames. He's pleaded innocence from day one.
Yagami. Do you really have to do this? Go see Okubo, I mean.
Yeah, looks like I do.
Nie ma wyboru, trzeba.
I need to know if he was really innocent. If he killed Waku-san 3 years ago. I'm going to find the truth, Kenta-sensei.
What? In just one little prison chat?
Well, either way, I never felt like I closed the book on this. I should have done this years ago. I mean, yeah, I defended him in court. But we didn't have anything definitive to prove his innocence. The only thing the ruling said was that they couldn't conclusively prove his guilt. Meaning for the public at large, he as good as did it. Okubo got laid off from his job and had his personal details smeared all over the internet.
Yeah.
The guy barely even went outside. Couldn't sleep at night without his pills. But I didn't ask him about any of that. Didn't really care either.
Piguły nasenne.
So one day,
Piguły nasenne.
Okubo gave
To jest
up
bardzo
his years of
proste.
sobriety
Jak musiał
and
chłop
started
kurwa
drinking.
lecieć na pigułach, to jest wszystko
Stabbed
proste.
his girlfriend to death.
And what? You think that's your fault?
I helped set a murderer loose on the world. In other words, Amy died because of me.
I'm not gonna let you do this to yourself. Do you remember your dad's last case? Must have been almost 20 years ago. Do you, Yagami?
Yeah. No way I could forget.
The defendant in that case raped and murdered a 15-year-old girl. At least that's what they said he did. Everyone in the damn country thought that guy deserved to get executed. No thoughts of innocence, except from your dad. You know how it all went down after that. He gave the prosecution what for. Your dad never compromised his ideals, no matter what. He said a lawyer's job isn't discovering the truth.
I Czyli,
or even
skończyłem jedną
knowing it.
butlę, ale spokojnie,
It's
mamy zapas.
proving the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence to convict. Do you understand? That's how he saw the defense's role. It takes some real guts to say that. That's why you looked up to him. And you would have never become an attorney without his influence.
In the beginning, sure I did. But you know, a lot happened afterward. With my dad. And with me too.
Yeah.
It's possible the defendant actually was guilty. Raped the girl. Killed her in cold blood. He disappeared almost immediately after the trial. So, all of the hatred, all of the anger people felt was thrown onto my dad. Not long after, he and my mom were killed by the victim's father.
To troszkę
Even
trauma, no.
so, I don't think your old man did anything wrong. Our job's showing that the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence, not finding the truth. And when you defended Okubo the first time around, that's exactly what you did. Listen to me, Yagami. You didn't do anything wrong.
Sure, I get what you're saying. But a girl burned to death because I was good at my job. Ever think about how that feels?
What?
It's easy to sit back and tell me I did nothing wrong, but put yourself in my shoes. Could you say you did the right thing?
That's enough! How long are you gonna let this dominate your life?
For as long as I live. Yagami speaking.
Hey, it's Hoshino. I've arranged our chat with Okubo. Meet me at the taxi stand on West Shichifuku Street. I'm on my way there now.
Got it. Thanks. I appreciate the concern.
I've said all I wanted to say. It's fine. I half knew you weren't gonna listen anyway.
Genda-sensei.
Hmm?
You and I both saw what happens when you don't pursue the truth. I can't let that go. I won't.
Zawsze trzeba się kierować prawdą. Nie tylko dowodami. Też jestem tego zdania, że jak nie ma bez prawdy, to nawet nie ma co zaczynać.
Over here, Yagami-san.
Kręcę się jak powalony Hoshino, wybacz. Take a taxi. Oj, dobra. O jeden poziom spadł, możemy już się normalnie poruszać. Tokyo Detention Center, lecimy. Kurwa, ale zarósł chłop. Widać, że chłop nie ma już krzty woli w sobie.
Long time no see. Yagami-sensei.
Yeah. It's been a while.
I apologize. I've been alone all this time. Talking is...
Don't worry. We're not in a rush here.
John Wick po roku w Azji.
You look so different.
Nie!
Yeah.
Nie wolno!
I haven't been back in the courtroom since
A jednak się goli.
Meaning you're...
Nie goli się. Ma tego wąsa i taką brodę, co jak nie golisz. To wyrasta.
Pays the bills, you know.
O, w ogóle hello gamer. What's up, my boy?
It's all my fault.
Hey. Sorry. This isn't what I came here to talk about today. 3 years ago, at the ADDC, did you actually murder Waku-san or not?
Remont łazienki, więc trochę wpierdol. No to chyba, że... No. Wiem, co to może być.
I don't understand.
Wiem.
You know I'm innocent. I didn't murder Waku-san. Or Emi-chan. Why won't you listen to me? I've told you time and time again I didn't kill anyone!
Oczy człowieka też mówią wszystko.
Why won't people just believe me?
Chłop jest biedny, zniszczony, ma już dość.
Prosecution had more than enough evidence to convict you for Emi's murder. It was an open and shut case. There was nothing we could do.
Of course not. How am I gonna win when my own lawyer doesn't believe I'm innocent? Don't think I couldn't tell. Every time you went up there and tried to clear my name, you looked like you were gonna puke.
So, Okubo-san, you really didn't do it either time?
That's what I've been saying all along.
My name is Hoshino from the Genda Law Office. If you don't mind, we have a theory about the ADDC incident you were on trial for.
I do mind. It doesn't have anything to do with me.
But don't you want to know who really killed Waku-san?
It was an ADDC researcher by the name of Yoji Shono.
I remember him. But you're saying he did it? Why, though?
Here, let me explain. Waku-san's death was an 89-related accident. That's our theory, at least. The drug must have killed him on the spot. Shono panicked, searching for a place to hide the body.
Which led him to my truck, huh?
Yeah. It must have been the only option he could think of.
Co tam u ciebie, już oczywiście remontu gamer, opowiadaj.
Waku-san's body. But as we both know, that's not what happened.
So all this was because I buried the body?
It was a better stroke of luck than Shono could have ever asked for. After all, the cops never even suspected him.
God damn it! I don't know what the hell I was thinking back then. It all happened so fast. I opened the truck, and the body was there. Naturally, I panicked. The police
Umarł nam
never believed I didn't kill the
klerik.
guy.
Pomiliśmy 2 levely w Pathfinderze, ogólnie dobrze.
Why would they?
A ja ci powiem, gamer, bo nie wiem czy Orzech ci mówił, ale ogarnąłem Divinity. A wiesz co to może oznaczać? Więc jeśli prawdopodobnie nadejdzie taki moment, to się kurwa usiądzie do Divinity i się będzie napierdalać Divinity.
Do you even need to ask?
Może kiedyś się usiądzie na dupie, raz a porządnie w jakiś dzień wolny, gdzie wszyscy możemy do tego usiąść, dobrać te mody, które niby tam trzeba i ruszyć z bomby. Oh no, oh yes!
Aren't you gonna ask me about her? I told you before I never would have killed her.
I want to believe you. I really do. But I already did everything I could. I searched non-stop for some kind of hint.
Oh no! Oh yes!
But a guy
Na modach
can
nie
only
grałem?
spend so
No
long
to na
playing
czymkolwiek
with a
będzie
bug
grane, to
scratch
może
like
kiedyś
this.
się uda. Jak nie, no to najwyżej na
After 3
czystego.
years,
Jedno jest pewne, jak Jeffowi, naszemu Jeffowi uda się ogarnąć ramy do płyty tej, której mu w ogóle do obudowy zasilacza i płyty z prockiem, którą mu opchnąłem. Uda mu się ogarnąć jeszcze RAM, to chłop nie tylko będzie miał lepszy komputer, ale też będzie mógł do wielu innych gier się z nami przyłączyć. W tym oczywiście ja z nim sobie prawdopodobnie pogram Monster Huntera World oczywiście, którego kiedyś muszę w końcu kurwa skończyć.
I'm not holding out much hope.
Pierwszą lokację to pamiętam na pamięć jak przejść, no to dobrze.
Guess the real killer is still out there. Just biding his time, waiting for my execution.
Gdyby Jeff miał czas.
How are you and I gonna
Wiem.
face Emmy in the afterlife? Come on, man! Tell me how!
Gdyby Jeff miał czas. On mi w ratach musi to spłacać. Daj mi spokój, chłopie. Jakby mi to nie przeszkadza, but still.
What's up?
My man is suffering, bo on nie może pracować, bo on lata na dziennych, no.
Not sure yet.
Tak, on chyba
I
na
think maybe
dziennych
I'll
lata.
spend by tender. I could use a drink.
Yagami-san.
I'll be alright. Later, Hoshino-kun.
W ogóle, właśnie, nie pochwaliłem się wszędzie. But look at my beautiful dragon t-shirt. Look at it. Se kupiłem, ogarnąłem se fajne. W Kropie mają bardzo fajne ciuchy na różne motywy. Piękny smo. O! San! Aj! I wjechał na arenę. 9 miesięcy, jeszcze 3 będziesz miał okrągły roczek. Ja muszę, kurwa, wziąć w końcu, wymyśleć jakiś pomysł na te ikonki, kto jak długo subował. Holy shit. I liczę też, że kiedyś uda nam się osiągnąć tyle subów, żeby odblokować jeszcze jeden slot na emotkę. To ja z bomby requestuję od mojej znajomej, Ewy. Z bomby. Jeszcze 3 mi się prawie kończy. Nie! Odnawiamy ci, chuj mnie to obchodzi. Odnawiamy ci Prima. Po prostu jak tylko kiedykolwiek będzie ten mały sukces i zdobędziemy te 15 subów, żeby mieć te 15 punktów za subskrypcję. Chyba że ktoś zrobi tier 2 albo tier 3 suba, to tier 3 to jest 3 punkty jako jeden sub w ogóle. To też już jest przyjemne, to już jest niezła bomba. Ale jeśli kiedykolwiek nam się uda, to byłoby kurwa bosko. Jak nie, to trudno. Będziemy latać na mniejszej ilości emotek mimo wszystko. Powiem, kupuję, bo się zwraca w samych grach? Oczywiście, że się zwraca, chłopie. Komuś jeszcze możesz opchnąć, powiedzmy, jakiś kod, jakiś bonus i masz takie benefity, że ho. Mama. Oho, okej, Himgang znowu się odpalił. Dobra, gdzie znajdziemy tych gamoni? Jeden jest tutaj. A może przejdźmy naokoło. Chociaż zapiszmy sobie, jak jest Himgang, to trzeba ich sklepać w sekundę. Jak przejdę... O nie, nie mogłem przejść obok. No kurde, no.
So, I hear you're defending Ayube.
Kuroiwa.
I had to come congratulate you myself.
Jak się a teraz w piątek jedyny serial, który ogląda na Prime, dostaje drugi sezon? Ja właśnie muszę rzucić dupsko i obejrzeć The Boys, póki mam Prime'a. W sumie i tak bóle za Prime'a, więc wywalone. Ale tak, prawdopodobnie sobie wezmę i obejrzę w końcu 3. sezon The Boys. Czy tam nawet 2. i 3, tak jak kurwa powinienem. Chociaż 2 obejrzałem, mi się wydaje, więc za 3 będę musiał się zabrać. Który wyszedł ponoć nawet niedawno i prawdopodobnie jest ładnie zakończony, więc jest zajebiście. Jak się wsłuchasz... mamy w tej grze voice aktorów Torbjorna i McCree, znanego też jako Keniusz Cassidy. czyli Mr. Cassidy'ego. Kuroiwa nadaje głos Cassidy'emu, znaczy voice aktorem Kuroiwy jest ten, który nadawał temu McCree, czyli Matthew Mercer. Matthew Mercer? Dobrze mówię? Chyba Mercer, no.
Triumphant return to the courtroom.
I'm not gonna be the one defending him. Just helping with the investigation.
Wasn't Shintani-sensei your mentor?
Dobrze
You're
mówisz.
helping to free the man who murdered him. Are you confused or just desperate for a few scraps off the table? But it wouldn't be the first murder.
Słuchaj, gamer, mamy jeszcze drugi sposób. Jeśli będziesz bardzo chciał, a Prime ci się skończy, a ja jeszcze będę leciał z Prime'em, wiesz co zrobimy? Po prostu się weźmie i jak będziesz chciał coś obejrzeć, to się wykorzysta ode mnie. Albo ogarniesz swojego Prime'a, albo tobie się ogarnie Prime'a i tyle.
Not a good look.
Aibe didn't kill Shintani.
His gun begs to differ. The rifling matches the marks on the bullet.
Yeah, that's how the real killer framed him for it. If you seriously can't see that, then I'm not the confused one here.
Say what you will.
Mhm. Oho! Oho! Nasz nieproszony gość! Nasz nieproszony gość.
Hello? You need something?
More or less.
Kane Man!
Doesn't look like you're here to talk.
That's right. Your little detective game's over, Yagami.
Yagami-san!
Hoshino-kun, stay back!
Huh?
Dobra, czas się wsłuchać.
I can see that.
Zaczynamy!
Still feeling tough?
Disrespect! O, au. Au, au. Au. Kurwa, bolisz. O! Co? Tiger Drop nie trafił. O! You know what? Fuck you! Na glebę. Chciałem zrobić Tiger Dropa. Chciałem mu przywalić. Chciałem kontrę zajebać. A wyjebał mi taką lutę. Tyle HP mi skasował od razu. Wracając do tego, co jeszcze ci zażyło w tych jedzonych RPGach. Postać Wietnama umarła. Można to nazwać małym sukcesem. Co tam, jak tam? Chciałem zrobić Tiger Dropa Cranemanowi. Niestety nie przemyślałem tego i w złym momencie dostałem strzała. Shioya był dawno temu, ominąłeś go. Teraz musimy ominąć całą cutsceneczkę. Jagamo. Inaczej mówiąc, trzeba zrobić Tiger Dropa i mi kurwa nie wyszło. Nie zajmowałem i mnie trafił. I zapomniałem przytrzymać klawisza. Muzyka jest w chuj dobra. To jest najlepsze, co robi Sega ostatnio właśnie w takich grach. A przynajmniej RGG Studio. Lambda. Tak się nazywa utwór, dobrze mówi ten. O! Właśnie to był właśnie błąd, który popełniłem. Całe HP w piździec. Chodź tu, kurwa. Chodź tu, kurwa.
What's wrong? Show me what you got. What's wrong?
Ja ci kurwa dam. Co to była za kamera, to nie wiem. But hey, we survived, okej. Czemu brak dżuglowania? Jakoś tak.
Yagami-san, are you okay?
I'm fine.
I'm fine, mając ponad połowę HP ograniczoną.
What do you mean? He would have killed me for sure if I let him.
Maybe one of Hamura's men?
Wiem.
What's up, Tuck? How'd your chat with Okubo go?
Listen, someone just tried to murder me. Probably sent by Hamura.
What?
Watch your back, Kaito-san. Where are you now?
Right by the office. Got Sugiura with me, too.
Don't go back there. Not now.
All right. I got a place.
Oh, yeah?
KJ Art, the Kyorei HQ. Hamura ain't gonna touch us there.
Wait, you're gonna go there after we beat the crap out of Shioya and his whole crew in that club? You think they'll just let us hang out?
Of course I do. We've got Kajihira on our side.
Sugiura.
Go on ahead. Get your ass over there quick, yeah?
Yeah. Słuchaj, jeśli będzie idealny moment gamer, to będzie jeszcze jedna walka, jeśli dotrę do niej. Oczywiście walka z Mr. Hamura, który ma naprawdę taki heavy beat, że jak ja dzisiaj sobie odkurzałem, to myślałem, że lepiej kurwa odkurzać dzisiaj nie będę, nie?
I heard.
Well, let's go.
Let's go to mało powiedziane. Najpierw medical kit, large. Całe HP z powrotem. Rake your insight, tak! Jednym może się nie podobać, ale mi ten beat jak już kurwa wjeżdża. Feel the power. Czekaj, właśnie. Aha, i teraz nie ma tych gamoni z tego. Feel the juggling power. Jeden gamoń out. I drugi. Gdzie był Koga fight? On dopiero będzie, co ty chłopie? Czy będzie Shina klepanie? Będzie prawdopodobnie klepanie Shina. Jak dojdzie do tego kiedyś. Najpierw to musiałbym na tym. Najpierw na New Game, znaczy na po prostu Premium Adventurce musiałbym zrobić wszystkie poboczne rzeczy właśnie. A że zacząłem teraz na Legendzie. Save'a z nim nawet podeślesz? Kurwa, co ty, bez przesady. Sam muszę kiedyś wystuprocentować tę giereczkę.
This is the Kyorei clan headquarters, right?
No wolałbym zrobić wszystkie i nawet jeśli miałbym to robić tego. Nawet jakbym miał to robić na tego, na streamie, to wolę to robić, żeby ludzie mieli co komentować, nie? Hello boys.
Yagami-san, who's your little buddy?
I'm, Hoshino, sir. From the Genda Law Office.
Uh-huh. Well, Kaito-san's already here. Sorry to say Shioya's out of the office, but Murase will be glad to entertain you. Come on in.
Aczkolwiek, nie wiem, jeśli mam samą walkę z tym zrobić, to w sobie też, bo też on ma bardzo dobrego bita, nie powiem, że nie. Czekaj, dobrze poszliśmy? Nie, tutaj jeszcze. Spotkaj się z Murase. Z Murarzem. Idziemy spotkać się z Murarzem. A jakbyś się naklepał, to pamiętasz, że jak ma laserowe. Chyba dobrze poszedłem, czy jestem za głupi? Chyba dobrze. Nie, głupi jestem. Fucking hell. Na którym to kurwa piętrze będzie? Na samej górze do cholery znowu? To nie tak. Hello boys. Kaj to już się rozchillował.
Well, if it isn't Yagami-sensei. Come in. Come in. Huh? Sorry about how rude we've been to you till now.
Wiesz, powiem ci tak, szczerze, Amon, trochę chujowo z twojej strony, że mi zaspoilerowałeś mechanikę. Trochę chujowo. Bo tak to przynajmniej miałbym frajdę, gdybym sam musiał ogarnąć co i jak. Ty jesteś kurwa debilem w tym momencie, brawo. You're a fucking moron. Tytuł debila trafia do Amona na dzień dzisiejszy. Słuchaj, musisz jakoś odpokutować za te grzechy. Musisz coś wykombinować. Congratulations, you done goofed. Musisz wykombinować jakąś rekompensatę teraz. Nie chcę. Well, szykuj się, musisz jakoś odpokutować. Dodaję ci rekompensata. Nie, pieniądze na siłę nie, on sam musi coś wymyśleć. Ja nigdy nie będę prosił na siłę o kasę. Nawet jeśli by przydało się, musi to być z dobrego serca, własnoręcznie dane, nawet jeśli nie poproszę.
Okubo really didn't kill Waku-san all those years ago.
If his reaction's anything to go by.
He might not have even killed his girlfriend. At least that's how it looked to me.
Huh?
I'd rather not go there right now.
No damage czegoś.
I've been wondering, Yagami-sensei. Who is
Odpalasz Yakuzę 6 i robisz no damage z Amonem.
that guy?
You curious?
Z Yakuzy 6!
Well, apparently he's afraid of Yakuza. Better to just leave him alone.
Well, okay then.
So,
Problem jeden jest.
Shono's looking
Nie
more
masz
suspicious
szóstki.
every day.
About time for a good old face-to-face.
Twój proces nie wspiera. Jak stary ty masz proces?
Judging from our last visit, we won't be able to get an appointment with Shono or
Well
Kino.
shit. Musisz coś wymyśleć w takim razie.
All we do is
Musi to
wait
być
in the
dobra
lobby
niespodzianka.
and ambush Shono when he comes out.
A stakeout, huh? That's my kind of job.
Actually, you're gonna be staying back.
Huh?
I mean, they'd catch on in a heartbeat if they saw a tough guy like you standing around. And Hoshino-kun, you should go back to Genda's.
Okay, but...
Alright then, sounds like I'm tagging along.
Yeah, let's go.
Cóż.
We going?
Czekaj, da się wyłączyć daną umiejkę? Nie da się. Nie da się. No trudno się mówi. Trzeba się udać do ADDC. To może być jako... Z drugą walką z Majios jako zwykłami, gdzie jego przełączka na Slugger, gdzie kurwa ma hype armor. Well, up to you. Boom. X-swoop. Sugiura, sprzątnął mi go, a chciałem se fluxem naładować hype'a. Dobra, trudno. Lecimy dalej. Let's go then, indeed. Take a taxi to the ADDC. Jak atakuje? Nieumyślny spoil.
This place is...
No, trochę poleciałeś po bandzie w chuj.
Close to your chest, Sugiura. We're supposed to blend in, remember? Now let's settle down and wait for Shono.
But what if you already went home? Come on, let's ask somebody. I don't want to sit here all night if he's never coming out.
Good point.
Good point indeed.
Let's go, Yagami-san.
Znajdźmy Shono. Hello, lady.
Excuse me.
We meet
Do you mind
again.
if I ask you something?
Yes?
Is Shono-san from the 89 team still here?
Oh, most likely.
W ogóle...
He's always one of the last researchers to
pomyślmy.
leave. Do you have an appointment with him, sir?
A właśnie zacząłem grać taką jedną giereczkę, nazywa się Lobotomy Corporation. To jest taka gierka typu micromanagement, która ma przy okazji plot visual novelkowy. I powiem, że nie jest to akurat jakby wszystko wesołe, bo też trochę mrocznie, ale jest jak jest. But hey, it is what it is. Mi się podoba i przy okazji jest ona prequelem do gierki, którą prawdopodobnie będę rozpoczynał. I tego będę rozpoczynał i nie wiem, czy prawdopodobnie na Steamie, albo jak będzie opcja, to będę robił replay, bo chyba ponoć do prawdziwego zakończenia wymaga tam powiedzmy wypełnienia czegoś na 100%, więc jak będziemy robić replay czy coś, to prawdopodobnie wezmę i tego. Wezmę i zrobię replay tej gierki. To będzie taka super chillowa gierka, więc nawet jak jeśli coś... Wiem tylko, że jeśli chce się być perfekcjonistą, to trzeba dużo restartowania, bo jak coś się raz spierdoli, to może cała kurwa sytuacja może w piździec kurwa pójść. Jedna anomalia może potem całą firmę mi wyjebać. Dobra, mniejsza z tym. Gierka jest bardzo fajna, możesz sobie tam robić pracowników, którzy muszą pracować z anomaliami. To jest jakbyś miał SCP, ale musisz dbać o anomalie zamiast i po prostu je mordować. Chociaż jak ci uciekną z twojego tam, powiedzmy, takiego tego... Powiedzmy, że jak uciekną ci z takiego twojego containment unit, tak? No takiej jednostki, której po prostu przechowujesz ich, tak? Oni siedzą w takim swoim pokoiku. No to musisz ich jakoś zatrzymać. I milion jest na to sposobów. Jedni potrafią być niegroźni, jedni są tacy sobie, jedni są troszkę groźni, jedni są w chuj groźni. Jedni mogą ci pół departamentu wypierdolić i najważniejsze jest tylko to tak naprawdę, żebyś wszelkimi kosztami go kurwa zatrzymał. I możesz sobie robić pracowników, którzy mogą też promotować się, levelować, albo można ich levelować. I tak, gamer, przy okazji dodałem cię do tej giereczki. Zrobiłem cię na łyso przy okazji. To jest jedna anomalia, która wymaga, że pracownik musi być kurwa łysy, żeby mieć z nią dobry postęp i dobre rezultaty. It is what it is. Wietnama chyba zrobiłem, Osukaru zrobiłem, Jeffa zrobiłem. Nikogo z was jeszcze nie zabiłem, to na pewno. Jak ktoś zginie, to mówi się kurwa trudno. Zrobi się kogoś nowego, albo przepadnie już na koniec, na stałe.
Oh, you're...
Ej, Hashimoro!
Oh, right.
To już anomalia w moim przypadku.
Well...
Yagami-san, there he is. It's Shono.
Gotta run. Where is he?
Over there, by the stairs.
Jedna bardzo popierdolona anomalia. Kto umrze, to umrze. O kur... Jak Farkład Morawiecki zabrzmiałem. Jest to poświęcenie, na które jestem godzin i więcej. O nie, najgorzej. Ale jest taka jedna popierdolona anomalia, która praktycznie może sprawić, że no pół departamentu może mi wypierdolić, nawet prawie całe, jeśli kurwa wszystko źle pójdzie. Nazywa się Nothing There. I tak, jak rezultat z nią jest zły, zabija od razu pracownika i przejmuje jego ciało. Jak potem ktoś wejdzie do tego, powiedzmy, do tego departamentu, gdzie jest inny pracownik, ten pracownik od razu umiera, ten skurwol ucieknie. Jeśli go zestrzelisz na czas, to wraca do jednostki. Jeśli go kurwa nie zestrzelisz, no to kurwa powodzenia. Pół departamentu masz w piździe, co nawet więcej. Jaka nazwa tej gierki? Lobotomy Corporation. To jest taki micromanagement z visual novelką. Ma ona ta gierka jakąś swoją historię, nie? Muzykę nawet też ma ciekawą. I powiedzmy, jeśli coś wydaje się giga ciekawa, no jakby jest prosta, troszeczkę już nawet stara. I mnie tam chwyciła, przynajmniej historyjka jaka teraz jest tam i jest troszeczkę mrocznie tam, nie powiem, że nie. To co się tam przynajmniej może dziać, albo się dzieje na chwilę obecną. Nie wiem ile razy będę musiał powtarzać to na pewno, żeby mieć to 100% i prawdziwe zakończenie. No i tyle w temacie. Nawet nie wymaga na bardzo wymagającą, jeśli chodzi o FPS-y, ale może to się zmieniać, jeśli grasz coraz dłużej, bo masz coraz większy departament. Tak zwany rozbudowywuje się ci departament, jak to mówią. Jest po angielsku, japońsku i koreańsku ta gierka, bo ta gierka jest głównie z Korei wyszła. I będę prawdopodobnie, jak skończę ją, będę grał kontynuację zwaną Library of Ruina.
We going? What the?
Czekaj, słyszałem kota. Where kot? Gdzie jest kot patrol? Tu jesteś, skurwysynu. Mam cię.
What the? Suspicious.
To jest Kido, a szukamy Shono. Where Shono, ja się pytam. Dziś miał być kurwa Shono.
Aha.
Jest, mam cię.
Hey.
Mam cię. Jest ta gierka na Steamie przy okazji.
Looks like he's talking to Kido.
What do we do?
What do we do? I don't know what do we do. Ej, kurwa, nie zapisałem. Ups!
Okay, let's move in.
Well, if it isn't Yagami-san, Kamurocho's finest private eye.
Co ty tu robisz, Ichinose, kurwa?
You again.
Co tu robi, kurwa, polityk?
Last time I see you in this
Co ty tu, kurwa, robisz,
Are you
chuj?
aware that I filed a complaint with the Bar Association about you?
Aren't you the Vice Minister of Health?
My name is Ichinose.
Yeah, I remember you
Co
from
tu
the other
robi,
day.
kurwa, wiceminister
Looks like you come
zdrowia?
here often.
Of course. The success of AD9 is a matter of national importance. As such, there are a great many discussions that need to be had.
I mean, ja wiem, co on tu robi, ale to pytanie dla was.
Now I suggest you leave before I call the guards to escort you out.
So much for the plan. Shono's gonna be on red alert after that. Doubt he'll be coming down through the lobby now. What do we do? Let's go, Yagami-san.
Sposób, żeby spotkać się Shono? Koleżanka nas tutaj poprowadzi. Ale przy okazji muszę zapisać, gdyby coś miało mi się stać, albo miałbym przegrać, zginąć, paść, cokolwiek.
Hashimoto-san, sorry for running off earlier.
It's all right. I saw what happened. Dr. Shono slipped away from you, huh?
Yeah, we just wanted to talk, too.
He has been especially busy lately. Lately, he only goes home once every 3 days or so. Even so, he makes his morning rounds at the hospital every single day without fail. I can't overstate how much respect I have for him.
What do you mean, rounds?
It's a little custom of his. He takes a walk around the hospital every morning. Been doing it for years.
Right. He did the same 3 years ago.
Passion like his is what's going to make or break our research. And with that, I should be going. Sorry to be so curt.
It's fine.
Goodbye, then.
Security on Shono's lab is airtight. Can't get in without a special gold keycard. But that's not the case for the hospital wing. Meaning, we have some time to kill until Shono's rounds.
Wait, you want to chill till the morning and ambush him in the hospital?
Yeah, just have to sneak in between now and then.
Guess the next question is, where do we get in?
Let's check the map.
A ja już chyba pamiętam gdzie. Tym samym sposobem, co wcześniej badaliśmy sprawę. Gdzieś powinien być underground garage.
This is the
Właśnie
garage for
tak.
the hospital. The service entrance, that is. Anyone who makes deliveries parks down here. This could work.
Garażem
Sneaking in through
poprzez
the garage,
windę.
huh?
Yeah. Come on, let's head outside. We should go scope the place out.
I cyk, idziemy na zewnątrz. Ile ochrony, kurwa, nagle, wow.
Can I help you?
Are you from the Yagami Detective Agency?
That's right.
I'm the head of security here. The name's Mashiko. The Vice Minister has instructed me to see you two out.
Ichinose-san did?
You blind or something? We're already leaving.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to escort you the rest of the way.
That's a lot of guys for an escort.
Zbyt dużo ludzi na eskortę. Wiemy, co się szykuje w ten sposób, jeśli potrzebujesz tylu ludzi na eskortę.
Hey, where the hell are you taking us? Answer me, asshole.
This should be fine.
Mashiko-san, yeah? What exactly did Ichinose tell you to do?
Make sure you never show your face here again.
Siema Infinity! Oh!
Fuck?
That doesn't look like standard issue guard equipment.
That's because it's not. This is more of a, personal effect.
Oh, let me guess. You're off the clock.
You bet. I'm on break, and I'm ready to blow off some steam. Now fight me!
Dobra. Zaczynamy z grubej rury. Jebut. Jeb. Poproszę o rower. O! Zostałem once again zone-shotowany. Choćby chuj na chuju stawał. Kurwa mać. I see, rozumiem. To już większość kurwa ruchów to jest tak, że dostajesz one-shota. Jak już się odpali przeciwnik, dobra. Chłop mnie tak kurwa poraził, że mnie zmiotło z planszy, no. Musimy skipnąć rozmowę z tobą, panienko. Przejście jeszcze raz do mapy i zapisać w sumie. Tak, o, robisz tego klipa. Zagadałem się i chuj. Chciałem zdodżować, zapomniałem jednak, że unikanie rowerem nie jest tak tego. Nie jest tak OP jak tego. Raczej OP. No fight me. Ta, fightnę cię. I ci przy okazji wpierdolę za to, co mnie zrobiłeś, głupi chuju. Najpierw to się zbierzcie w grupę, właśnie tak, odpalimy się. I jebut, i wszystkich zmieciemy. Here we go again. I jebut. Będzie trzeba Chucka Danielsa łyknąć szybko. O, oj. Ej! Dobra, teraz mu nie wyszedł ten atak, bo się... Oj! I drink, the stronger I get. Jebut, jeden. Butem bordem. I z główeczki. Pianego mistrza, jeb. Wstawaj z tej gleby. Oj! O ty gałoniu. O! Oj! No, i nie wstawaj, proszę cię. Dobra. There we go. Problem zażegnany. O! No tak, pamiętam.
Have to keep waving.
What do you mean? They're the only reason we got in so easy.
True, though ultimately we have the vice minister to thank for that.
So, how's it look? Any different from 3 years ago?
Not even a little bit.
I cyk, zapisujemy, bo wiem, że tutaj będzie long fight, to na pewno. Jest i winda, którą użyliśmy te 3 lata temu.
You're not going in?
And lose my perfectly good smoking spot? We'll be fine here for now. Just gotta wait for dawn.
Trzeba będzie przesiedzieć, Sugiura, co poradzisz? Trzeba przesiedzieć.
Yagami-san, have you decided how you're gonna approach Shono?
We'll just have to confront him
Ty
head
to
on.
kończysz dziś chyba na
What we go from
streamku?
there depends on his response.
Nie, jeśli chcę, żeby wszyscy przynajmniej oglądający mogli wysłuchać wszystkich możliwych rozmów, ale niestety wiem, że tego nie skończę. Potrzebowałbym mieć jutro wolne i streama zrobić przynajmniej do północy. A ja chyba zrobię go 22, 23 max.
You don't want to negotiate with him?
Chcę, żeby wszyscy wysłuchali chociaż do pełnej opcji tego angielskiego dubbingu, tak? Przeszedłem na japońskim za pierwszym zamachem, na hardzie, bo wtedy nie miałem legendy. Teraz gramy na legendzie z angielskim dubem.
I doubt we have the time for that.
Chociaż nie będę się oszukiwał, podoba mi się też japoński, ale troszeczkę wdzięczności też można dać angielskiemu, bo tak.
After all, this is probably the only chance we'll get to talk to Shono before Ayabe's trial.
Guess so, huh?
Meaning, we don't have time to waste on negotiation.
Gotcha.
Słuchaj, ktoś kiedyś, znaczy nie ktoś kiedyś, ktoś zmontował wszystkie cutscenki, plus oczywiście taki lekki gameplay, taki full playthrough z cutscenkami chyba, znaczy może by nie full playthrough, ale taki z cutscenkami, gdzie tylko wiesz, idziesz, zaczyna iść z tego miejsca, ucina do tego miejsca, którym jest i potem zaczyna się rozmowa cutscenki i te wszystkie inne pierdoły wybory. To jest z kanału Little Gamers Playground i on zawsze robi fajne właśnie rzeczy typu na przykład Only Bosses, All Bosses, finałowy boss albo na przykład cała gra. Wszystko robi. 14 godzin, no. To mi się podoba w tych grach, masz bardzo fajne cinematyki, nie nudzi ci się.
Shono, I actually had an idea.
What's that?
Radiator robi robotę.
The murder at the ADDC 3 years ago. The thought is that Shono framed Okubo for that and got away with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you defended Okubo and won.
Death Stranding ma 12. Opowiadałem, tak.
Real killer once they realized Okubo.
Ale nie wszyscy mogą też to pamiętać, bierzmy to pod uwagę, Malfighter.
Wasn't their guy?
Sure they did. But it wasn't long until Okubo killed again.
Cel ma 14,5, w sumie fakt.
Searching, I would imagine.
Exactly. Everyone pegged him as the murderer. Makes sense, they'd think he's the one responsible for Wakusan too. But don't you think that's kind of convenient? For one person in particular, I mean.
Huh?
The guy who's doing human experiments at the ADDC. Shono.
Your point?
Basically, I think he killed Emi Terasawa and pinned the blame on Okubo. With all he had to lose, don't you think Shono had a motive?
I guess, but... No, you're right. Emi-chan would have been a threat. But could he really do it? How long have you been thinking this?
Since you told me what a mess Okubo is now. It was just a feeling.
Honestly, I wanted to believe he didn't kill her. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Emi-chan was such a good person. I wasn't gonna let it slide. Not after what Okubo-kun did to her. But after all this time, it turns out Shono's the real killer?
Nothing's for sure without evidence. This is all just unfounded speculation. But doesn't it make you want to talk to Shono even more?
Yeah. I've never been this ready for morning.
No i mamy poranek. Wkradamy się windą. I oto Shono, robiący swój poranny spacerniaczek z innymi.
Why are you two here?
Dr. Shono, what is it?
How did you get in here?
We just want to ask you a few questions, Dr. Shono.
Well, I don't have anything I can say to you. Apologies. I need you to handle this. I have to go.
Where are you going? This won't take long.
Sorry, I can't let you go any further. Call security.
Shono!
Let's go, Yagami-san. We can't let him get away. It's our only chance.
No cóż, lokarze się proszę mu wpierdol, no ja nic nie poradzę. Panic mode exe.
This is Shono. 30 seconds. Just get over here. Let's go then.
The stronger, ja. Serię Yakuzy mam naprawdę długie cutscenki, jeśli mam być szczery, więc trochę to może być. Now you're fucked.
This is Shono. 3 minutes. I can't wait for 3 minutes.
Dobra, mamy to. Jedź, kurwa. Kilometry gnoju. Kosztowało mnie to cały pasek, kurwa, więc lepiej teraz mnie nie wkurwiaj, ty się. Oj, Sugiura, oberwiesz. I flux. Kopniak w mordę. Jebut. O! O! Ała! Puszczaj! Tiger drop! Siadło. Na glebę, kurwił.
Open up! Hey! Do you hear me?
Funny that we'd end up here of all places. This is the room, right? Where Waku-san was staying? The man who died after you used him as a test subject for 89. Why'd you do it, Shono? For the glory? Thought nobody'd notice one missing dementia patient?
What are you talking about? Get out of here! This is trespassing!
Huh. You sure you want us to go?
Huh?
I thought you'd be a little more curious about how much of your secret I really know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one backing the mole, isn't that right?
Huh? How dare you accuse me of...
That's not all I know. Hamura's the middleman. You pretty satisfied with his work?
I won't stand for this baseless slander. What proof do you have?
You just made a big mistake, Shono-san.
Huh?
You've been working non-stop on this new drug, right? No way the street slang about a murderer would have reached your ears. You were supposed to ask what the mole is.
What is the mole?
There's a good boy.
The serial killer who's been gouging people's eyes out. It all started 3 years ago, right here in the center. You performed an 89 experiment on Waku-san while he was asleep. Probably late at night. And when he died, you did the only thing you could. Snuck him out. I'm sure Waku-san's death came as a complete shock to you. But you didn't have time to panic. You needed to hide the body, fast. So you used the laundry cart to transport it without raising suspicion. You just needed to get it as far away as possible. Then, just before 8 a.m., Shinpei Okubo arrived at the hospital to gather the linens. That was your chance. You waited for an opening, hid the body in his truck. That wouldn't solve anything, though. Okubo would find Waku-san, and of course call the cops. Naturally, they'd then search for whoever stashed the body there. But you didn't have any other choice, did you? You had to take the risk, and somehow, it paid off. Turned out, Shinpei Okubo had a criminal record, and was worried the police would suspect he murdered Waku-san. So, he didn't report it. Instead choosing to bury the body deep in the Okutama Mountains. You were probably thrilled with Okubo. I mean, it's practically a miracle someone else stepped up and took the blame for you, wouldn't you say?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ale twarz
Then
mówi
another
wszystko.
miracle happened. One not so convenient for you. Okubo walked. And if he was innocent, that would mean someone else killed Waku-san. They might have even come after you if you didn't do anything. Which is when you sold your soul to the devil.
What do you mean by that?
Don't play dumb with me. You know all too damn well what I'm talking about. You needed to frame Okubo. And you murdered someone in cold blood to do it.
Murder? Who are you accusing me of killing?
Emi Terasawa.
Emi Terasawa, a co-worker of yours, and Okubo's girlfriend.
O, wyrosła, że
Forced her way
wszystko
into
mówi.
their apartment and murdered Emi. According to the autopsy report, she was stabbed at least 15 times.
I didn't.
Did she tell you Okubo-kun had been taking pills to help him sleep at night? Conveniently enough, he didn't wake up while you were murdering his girlfriend.
Yep.
Him smelling like booze was probably your doing too. Let me guess. You injected him with alcohol? That'd raise his BAC no problem. And sure, he could have died if you messed up, but that wouldn't have mattered. As long as you could chalk up Emi's murder to a drunk, suicidal Okubo-kun. And once you made sure you could pin the blame on Okubo, you set fire to the whole apartment.
What evidence do you have to...
Don't worry. I can't prove it yet. But I'm damn near positive I'm on the right track. I can see it in your eyes. Look. I know what you're thinking. 89 will save countless people, meaning there's no way you're not doing the right thing. Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, Shono, but that's just not true. You know, when someone thinks they're in the right, that's when the real cruelty in people starts to come out. So what do you say, Shono? Are you really right?
Just what is going on in here, damn it?
Oh, hey. We were just heading out.
Oczywiście Kido się pojawia.
And by the way, so sorry to hear about 89. Maybe you, need a few more humans to test it on? Don't worry. Shono-san here didn't tell us a damn thing. But hey, I'm gonna find out the truth. Even if it's the last thing I do.
Jak się ładnie ustawił do wyjścia dla nas. No, macie przebane. 3 lata temu. Tokyo PD, pokój przesłuchań.
Whoops. My foot slipped. How clumsy of me. That hurt, huh? I asked you.
Nieważne w ogóle jakkolwiek na to spojrzycie, japoński system sprawiedliwości jest najbardziej skorumpowany. Równie dobrze możesz coś zrobić, ale jak nie masz dowodu tego i tamtego, to mogą cię tak rozjebać, że to jest naprawdę masakra. Trzeba być naprawdę, kurwa, farciarzem i gotowym, żeby być jakkolwiek, chociaż nawet wyjść z najgorszej sytuacji.
Please, I didn't kill her. You have to believe me.
Oh, crying's not gonna help you now, kid. Just like it didn't help.
Zagrałbyś? Cała kolekcja jest na Steamie. Ogólnie w Yakuzę. Słuchaj no, są na pewno kolekcje, które możesz sobie ogarnąć. Ale teraz nie mam jak tego sprawdzić, bo oczywiście przez to, że teraz poświęciłem wszystko na OBS-a i na Judgmenta, jeśli chodzi o pracę. Nie masz pieniędzy. Wiem, brak pracy boli. Brak pracy w chuj boli, jeśli o to chodzi. Albo gdy nie dają ci tego, co potrzebujesz. Też to rozumiem. Też znam ten ból.
In the fucking stomach! Didn't you, you little shit?
Dlatego ja mam dylemat Infinity, albo robię cosplay, mam kilka pomysłów, co mogę zrobić, albo mogę robić cosplay Yagamiego, albo mogę robić cosplay Davida z Cyberpunka, tylko to wymagałoby niestety powrotu do normalnego koloru włosów, czyli do brązu, czyli musiałbym się ściąć i pozwolić włosom odrosnąć. Inny jeszcze to po prostu nadal zostajemy przy Vergilu, nie? Albo jeszcze Yagami. Właśnie Yagami. Mam tylko część trzecią. Ponoć w Xbox Game Passie są Yakuzy. Wszystkie ponoć. Jeśli się nie wyrobisz z Dante, to wtedy nie opłaca mi się tego. To równie dobrze mogę wziąć właśnie cosplay Yagamiego zrobić, albo właśnie Kaito. Tylko potrzebowałbym koszuli samej. Ale jakbym miał radę dać radę z Vergilem, to jeszcze jest opcja. Jakby mamy styczeń teraz jeszcze, nie? 5 miesięcy jeszcze spokojnie. Luty, marzec, kwiecień, maj i potem mamy czerwca, no. Właśnie, albo musisz, albo tą koszulkę, albo trzeba wziąć i zrobić na własne zamówienie. Dosłownie 1 w 1 o kogoś zamówić, żeby ci uszył. Albo po prostu naprawdę poszukać gdzieś, gdzie wiedzą, gdzie można kupić. Właśnie Infinity my musimy ogarnąć w końcu coś z mieszkaniem i ekipę, jeśli mamy rzeczywiście się ruszyć, bo... Bo właśnie problem jest taki, że przydałoby się już to ogarniać, wiesz? Już, teraz, w tym momencie w chuj. Bo jak teraz tego nie ogarniemy, to będę znowu, kurwa, na ostatnim roku musiał, kurwa, do kogoś się przyczepić, nie? Zwłaszcza teraz jeszcze to... Ta cała wojna, jak jest teraz napływ, niestety... ludzi z Ukrainy, którzy szukają teraz mieszkań, pracy. Masz kolegę z klasy. Czekaj, jestem ja, jestem ty, jest Sato. Może kogoś z mojej ekipy jeszcze mógłby ściągnąć, zobaczymy, będę się pytał.
I believe you. You didn't kill her. I can see that now.
Patrzcie, wystarczyło powiedzieć komuś, że w niego wierzysz i zobacz, jak nastawienie się zmienia na człowieku.
It'll all work out. I'm gonna avenge Emi-chan. And I swear I'm gonna get you out of here. I promise. Sorry, I should have said that to you a lot sooner. What was I doing? These 3 years, I didn't do a damn thing to help you. So, will you give me another chance?
Of course I will. Of course. Thank you so much.
Yagami the man. Rozdział 10. Lecimy. Poprzednio.
3 years ago, a dementia patient at the ADDC was murdered. Even now, Shinpei Okubo, the man convicted of the crime, pleads innocence. But Yagami's theory that this chain of events was set in motion by human experimentation for AD9 unveils the true culprit behind Emi Terasawa's death.
Yoji Shono. I rozdział 10. Chumming the water. Chumming? Fuck this. I need to chug some water. Give me the fucking bottle of water. Pełna butla. Fuck. Fucking hell.
I'm gonna go discuss a few things with Ayabe-san.
Yagami joining you?
No, I'm going alone. Yagami-san, well, he may be keeping his distance for a while. He thinks the mole might target him, so he doesn't want to get us involved. You should watch your back too, Genda-sensei.
Been a while since he's been this distant.
Knowing Yagami-san, he'll want to solve every single incident related to AD9. And if he does, maybe he can prove that Ayabe-san and Okubo-kun are innocent.
Clearing Shinpei Okubo's name this late on? Yagami'd be a damn hero.
I think he might enjoy that.
Yeah, hero is hardly a big enough word. A legend is more like it.
Don't get ahead of yourself, kid.
To gdzie poszedł Yagami w takim razie? Ach, wiem. Gdzie. Skitraliśmy się tutaj.
The bugs in the Matsugane office are still working, just like I said they'd be.
Good. Can you hear anything?
Just small talk. Sounds like there are a ton of people in there.
Hamura too?
Doubt it. Everyone be on edge with him in the house. No chance of small talk.
But Hamura's still gonna get in touch with him, right?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? You're the one who said he'd be calling him.
You don't gotta lose your shit over it.
Where the hell is he?
Guess all we can do now is sit here and wait till somebody spills the beans.
Can you at least put that shit out? You're stinking up the whole van.
Fair enough.
Oops, bad habit.
Sorry, but you're just gonna have to deal. Anyway, you're serious about capturing Hamura, yeah?
Yeah. He's our only chance of finding the mole.
O tak, to będzie ten rozdział.
Ayabe and Okubo are done for.
I'm hearing you, but sitting crammed in this damn car ain't gonna help us nab him.
Luckily, I have just the thing.
El Drono.
We'll spy on them from the sky. What the? Is that Higashi?
Yup. Guy really thinks he's hot shit, huh?
Guess he's moving up in the world.
Maybe with Hamura gone, he's been able to relax a little.
He's leaving. I'm gonna follow him. Better to split up than I'll sit around in one place.
I'll come with. My legs are getting sore as shit in here.
So what? I'm stuck here by myself?
I'll switch with you later. Promise.
Ach, following sequence. Nie przepadam za tym, ale trzeba. Śledź Higashiego, ma 4 chłopów. To jest ten problem. Że ma 4 kurwa chłopów ze sobą i nic z tym kurwa się nie zrobi. Stuku, stuku w telefon. Proszę się odjebać, koleżko. Nie gubię go, co ty pierdolisz, gro? Macie tak, zapierdalaj do ekipy. Migusiem. No kurwa, w chuja lecisz. Kurwa, to jest ten problem w tej grze. Jak się obrócą, to jest już kurwa problem. I zanim kurwa ruszą tak jak powinni, to nie ruszają. Dobra, z tymi się odłącza. I zostaje 2. Nice! One disappeared. Jak go gubię? Nie gubię go, co tu odpierdalasz, gra? Ups. Proszę się nie patrzeć, panowie. Jestem zajęty. Drone frame. Drone propeller. Higashi zajęty telefonem, niezbyt wygodne to, ale co ja ci poradzę. Zbędne kłopotasie nie interesują mnie. Ważniejsze, żeby Higashi skończył gadać. O ile on skończy, kurwa, kiedykolwiek gadać, to jest pytanie. Come on, Higashi, stop talking. No, przestał, dobra. Took you long enough, Higashi. Żaden skupu się nie obróci? To jest pytanie? Chyba nie. Możemy na spokojnie podejść. Panience nie przeszkadza to mi się podoba. No tak, jak tylko na chwilę postać znika z ekranu, to cała ta muzyka się odpala. Drastyczna, że możemy kogoś zgubić zaraz. Poszedł na papierosa.
Hey, Talk. You sure we can be out like this?
Good point. Shono could be sending his assassin after us as we speak. We could get attacked at any time.
Huh. Thought so.
O, jeden się obrócił. Would you look at that? Magia kamuflażu pod kwiatkiem. Okej, wycofało nas, never mind, I guess. Kolejny znika z ekipy. Come on, Kai, to trzeba ruszyć. Come on, tylko się nie obróć. Nothing important, Higashi, zignoruj proszę. Po prostu podejdź do swojego chłoptasia i go przywołaj. Z powrotem do siebie. Dobra, idą. Możemy ruszyć. Wald Jackson. Michael Jackson. Buffalo Wings. Aż się kurwa głodny zrobiłem. Naprawdę coś takiego kurczakowego. Coś takiego co potrafi uderzyć. O. Tail Higashi. Zgonił
Where the hell's
ostatniego.
Higashi going? No clue, but he's alone now. We could just walk up to him and ask.
You really think he's gonna listen to us? Haven't talked to him since our fight at that restaurant.
Worst thing that happens is he says no.
Guess you got a point there. All right, let's give it a shot. What the? He's bolting.
Why?
Dobra, chase Higashi, I guess.
You won't get away.
No, kurwa, po hołki musiałem się zahaczyć naprawdę. Oh, fuck this. Yeah, definitely fuck this. Kubkiem we mnie chciał rzucić. Skąd ty wziąłeś kubek, Higashi? O, do uliczki, naprawdę, Higashi?
What? You done running?
I wasn't running away. Not from you, anyway.
Huh?
I just couldn't let the family see us talking. You get it?
So then you'll hear us out?
Higashi! You fucking...
Zdyszany Kaito, biedny Kaito. Pyrkam. W sumie też jest, no.
Okay, look. Captain Hamura is throwing everything he's got into catching the two of you. Whole family's got orders to let him know if you ever cross our path.
Meaning, if you called him now, he'd come straight to us.
And then what, huh? He wants you dead. You know that, right?
Just tell me where he is.
Nobody's told me. Honest. Listen, I'm not gonna rat about seeing you here. But if I were you, I'd consider getting out of town real fast. Bet Matsugani-san would agree with me, too.
You know, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting.
Should we take him up on that offer? Skip town, wait till it all blows over?
Don't be ridiculous.
Just joking. Anyway, sounds like Hamura's got men looking for us. And they're out for blood.
So what?
What do you mean, so what?
If they want to find us so bad, let them find us. Anyone who comes our way is in for a world of hurt. And once we capture him, we can force him to tell us where Hamura is.
How are you so confident? They might kill us before we get a chance to fight.
Mogą, ale czy to zrobią? Wątpię.
Then what? You want to just sit in the car with Sugiura in the non-smoking section?
Yeah, it doesn't sound so good either.
Akurat Sugiurę popieram. Nie polecam palenia. Rzucajcie to jak
Damn right
możecie.
it doesn't. Now go walk around a bit. I'll be watching from behind.
If you say so.
Oh, and try and make yourself look like an easy target.
How exactly am I gonna do that?
Beats me. I'm sure you could think of something. Yo, Talk, can you hear me?
Yep.
Just go wherever and try to look vulnerable. I've got your back.
Ach, jest. Uwielbiam tą thrilling muzykę.
Nice going, Talk. You look weak as shit out there. You're like a baby sheep or something. How are you even doing that?
Can you not? This is how I always walk.
Sorry. And don't worry, you're in the clear for now.
I hope you're watching.
I am. We don't know what's gonna happen next, though. You might want to grab a bite while you still can.
Thanks for the heads up.
These chicks got nothing. Really? Good luck. I'm gonna hang
Let go. Jeb. Boom. Oj, puszczaj mnie. Dobra, jest okej. Auto widzi ludzi, którzy się biją wtedy na jakie ma to tam zmienię.
What a waste.
Yo, Talk. Can you hear me?
What's up, Kaito-san?
Those Matsugane assholes ain't biting. You might want to try looking even weaker.
And how am I gonna do that?
Maybe if you tried getting drunk?
Not a bad idea. Guess I'll stop by Tender then.
Jak Kaido sugeruje, to ja korzystam. Pardon. Jest chyba jeden z takich eventów, jest taki jeden chyba z eventów, który sprawia, że jeśli wejdziesz do tego, jak jesteś w trakcie walki i przy samochodzie odpalisz tego, przy samochodzie odpalisz add action, jeśli się dobrze striggeruje, to masz taki event, gdzie przeciwnik uderza w samochód, bo jest wkurwiony, że mu przeszkodził, po czym jest ściągany do samochodu, wiedząc, że ma przejebane, potrafił na złych gości.
Sure.
Insight.
Hey. Sure.
Talk.
What the?
Hey.
Suspicious. Hey.
Listen.
Huh?
Talk.
Uh-oh. Oh.
What?
Czas przeskipujemy, ale tak, gość po 2 drinkach. Po 2 drinkach gość poleciał. I right on the money. Right on the money.
Talk.
I cyk. Client event, let's go. Okay, got a little drunk, ale według mnie troszkę to za mało. I powrót do muzyki.
Well, you sure took your sweet time in there. Did you forget the mission talk?
Huh?
You're supposed to be luring out Hamura's goons, not drinking with the fucking locals.
Seriously? You're the one who told me to get drunk.
Guess I did, huh? I'm sick of waiting, though. How about we just go bust into the Matsugane office?
Think about how many guys they've got. We'd be fools to charge in there.
Then... Oh, I got it.
Uh-huh.
Try going to one of the Matsugane clubs.
And that'll help how?
You just show up and tell them Yagami's here. Word'll probably make it up to Hamura in no time.
You know, that might actually work. Just point me to a club and we'll go from there.
Let me see. Why don't you try Alvin over on Tenkaichi Street?
All right, I'll head over now.
Tenkaichi? O kurwa, jak daleko. Ja pierdykam. Give me a break.
Huh? What's going on?
Didn't you hear what we said last week? I want a fucking answer today!
Please, it's not exactly possible right now.
It better be fucking possible! With how fast your management costs are rising, of course your protection's gonna cost more!
No!
Tough. Those thugs are Matsugane. No doubt about it.
Agreed.
Maybe you should, help or something. That guy looks like he could use a hand.
You could at least try to sound interested.
Just hurry up and get it over with.
I think you've had enough fun for one day.
Huh? The fuck?
The fuck?
That's Yagami! The hell are you doing here?
My question first. Why are you threatening the civilian?
None of your fucking business!
Ugh, watch the volume. Or is yelling the only thing a dumb guy like you can do? Oh, that must be why you're bottom of the ladder. It all makes sense now.
You little... I'll slaughter you!
Let's finish this!
Nie było. Nie ma... Fuck you. Koga. Jebut! Roasted and toasted. Wipe the floor with two.
Listen up. Go tell your precious Captain Hamura that Yagami was here. Got that?
Captain Hamura?
Just do it.
I w popłochu wsio.
You know, Tom, this strategy's pretty solid, huh?
Well, we'll find out soon enough. You know any other Matsugane joints, Kaito-san? We should hit a few just to be safe.
Huh. There's Romance of the Three Kingdoms over on Pink Street. Fantastic
Romance of the Three Kingdoms. King.
Sweet Billow on East Shichifuku.
Alright, I'll try all of them.
King shaming is my king. Let's go! Biegusiem właśnie to robię. Właśnie to robię, biegusiem, let's go. W sumie zapis od razu pierdyknę, bo czemu by nie?
So, this is Romance of the Three Kingdoms?
How about stopping in for a round, pal? We got the finest girls to satisfy any kink.
Do you work here?
Yeah, just come on in, buddy. I'll give you a great deal.
This is a Matsugane place, right?
What do you... I don't want any trouble, man.
It's not like that. Just tell your boss Yagami stopped by.
I'm not sure I follow.
Just do it, okay? I gotta go.
The heavy squad, let's go. Oh, fuck this. Dobra, nie striggerowali walki, jest okej.
So, this is Sweet Billow, huh? Meaning the guy puffing away over there is probably an employee.
Why don't you quit standing around and go find out?
Someone's bossy today.
Just do it, Doc.
Yeah. Hey, you work here?
I do. Why?
Let me ask you something. This is a Matsugane establishment, right?
Who are you?
The name's Yagami. Don't worry, I won't stick around much longer. Just tell your boss I dropped by to say hello.
And why's that?
Look, just tell him, okay?
Powracam się, że zrobiony no damage pokutowy. Dobrze. To dobrze. Odpokutowane. Ile ja się na Slager Majimie wkurwiałem. Ach jest, Slager Majima. Jedyny powód, dla którego Tiger Drop jest porządny.
So this place is fantastic romance. Huh?
It's good to see you, gentlemen. Don't good to see you me. You're late on your payment and you know it.
I'm sorry, sir. Our sales haven't been the best this month.
Work on your pitch. Just being open's not enough to bring in customers.
Looks like you're right on time, Doc. Go on, introduce yourself.
Yeah, sure. Excuse me, you guys open?
Welcome, sir.
What the? Yagami!
Oh, are you from the Matsugane family? It's good to see you.
Who the fuck do you think you are, strolling up on us like it's no big deal?
I want to see Captain Hamura. Know where he is?
Atak upgrade'ów.
You little shit. Who do you think you're talking to? You're never meeting Hamura. Because you're gonna die right here!
Mówi die right here. Proceeds to grab a bike. A ty pójdzie. Jep. Oh yeah.
Satisfied?
Damn it!
If you know what's good for you, you'll report this to your family. I'm out of here.
Yo, Kaito. That was freaking amazing, Doc.
Yeah, you think?
Yep, absolute perfection. Hammer will have guys on your ass in no time. Just keep walking around town. Won't be long till they jump you.
Got it.
Let's hope so. Im szybciej, tym lepiej do tej jednej z walk, do której chcę dotrzeć. Kurwa, naprawdę. Stop. No, znak stopu jest bez powodu, tak? Stop fucking buggering me. O, come on, musi to być zastawione akurat. Kurwa. Jak na złość. Tędy będzie szybciej.
Yo, Talk. Why don't you head somewhere with less people hanging around? Those Matsugane assholes aren't dumb enough to jump you with so many witnesses in sight.
Where'd you have in mind?
I was thinking the Champion District.
Jestem na nim,
Streets
let's
are
go.
so narrow there, they'll be more than happy to ambush you.
Well, that's a scary thought, but okay. I'll head over now.
Pyk, pyk i pyk. Let's go, finally. Took him long enough. Me. Took it long enough for me at least.
Kaita-san. I swear it's like I can feel someone watching me. Are you there?
Nie, nie było kogi.
I could use a hand here.
I'm right behind you, buddy.
Kaita-san. Come on, man. Why would you bring more?
Do ściany i łokciem w mordę. O, zjebałem Fluxa, najgorzej. Dobra, there we go. O ty kurwa. Jak przemie się ten któraś z Yakuza. Kolejny przykład. Uspokój się z Sega Klingiem, ja mam wyjebane, że robią recykling. Niech go robią ile wlezie, tak długo jak story jest dobre, gierka jest enjoyable. It's good as fuck, man. It's good as fuck.
Make him cough up all he knows about Hamura.
Got it.
Like holy shit, they can Sega it all I want. Fax? Kurwa, faksy były popularne dawno temu. No more faxing. Only taxing. O maję właśnie spodobałem tego. QTE. Fuck it. Only tax. No fax. Stój, chuju. O! Kurwa. Zmienił się klawisz. Od time'a. Ups.
You're out of options. Hey, I got him.
Biedny Kaito zdyszany.
Okay, I know you work for Hamura. I want to know where he is.
When he finds you, you're dead. Yagami.
Is that so?
What the? You should really see the look on your face right now. Kaito.
Hamura!
Hamura.
O kurwa, Higashi. Nie! Zawsze Higashiego, wy kurwy.
Higashi? Matsukane-san?
I gave you every chance to walk away from this. You just couldn't mind your own business, could you? And now you're gonna die for it. You pushed this one too far.
Hamura.
Killing you is gonna feel real good. Is this really necessary? Don't make this harder than it needs to be, okay? Don't you think I've pulled enough of the family's weight already? Please don't. I don't care how much like sons these two are to you. Your loyalty is to the Matsugane family first. Besides, you know there's no other way.
Are you out of your fucking mind? You need to lower the gun right now!
No, Kaito! You shut your goddamn mouth!
Kaito. Kaito-san. Yagami-san! Kaito-san! No, don't! We have to get out of here! Shit.
Stop, you fuck! Stop right there!
Brak pocisków, co Gamonie? Brak pocisków. Ktoś zapomniał wcisnąć reload wcześniej.
I think we lost him. What about Kaito-san? Hamura shot him in the stomach, so we'd have to carry him out. After that, I don't know. Damn it. We gotta go after him. Hold on. How'd you know where we were?
Ja na razie spadasz? Kurde, akurat jak będziemy iść ratować Kaito. Trzymaj się, adios.
Do you know where Hamura's hold up then? Maybe they dropped a hint while you were listening.
I did hear them mention the Soleil building once or twice.
You think that's where they took Kaito-san?
Can't say for sure. He could be anywhere, really. But it's worth looking into. It sounded like Soleil's been abandoned for a while.
We can second guess ourselves later then. Let's get moving.
Sounds good.
Off we go, jedziemy. No, tak, to będzie ten moment. Będziemy i pójdziemy w ten budynek. Będzie walka, a potem walka z Hamurą. I Gwit jak wjedzie na rejon, boy.
That's it. The Soleil building.
Hold on. I recognize those guys out front. They're Matsugane for sure.
Does that mean Kaito-san's actually in there?
Hard to tell from out here. Looks like their guard's down though.
Guess we've just gotta bust in then. Sooner the better. You ready, Yagami-san?
Not yet.
Gotcha.
Musimy najpierw zapisać, zapomniałeś o tym? Najpierw trzeba zapisać, Sugiura. Teraz możemy lecieć. Let's do it.
Hey, that's Yagami. You got balls showing up around here.
Zaczynamy gamoniami z frontu. W ten sposób się pozbędziemy jednego. Tak, przenosimy się od razu do drugiego. Ta nutka, my own style. I
Let's go, Yagami-san.
Okay.
O, zaczynamy.
Stupid thing. Nice. Almost there. Nice. That'll do it.
What the? Yagami!
Nożyk tym razem, ha? Zaczniemy z grubej rury. That should do it. A skubaniutki. A ty kurwa! Ile tych HP mi już zabrałeś, gnojku? Nie pozwalasz to za dużo? Dobrze, agresywnie na niego subiura. Tiger drop! Aha, jeszcze subiura go stuntował. Haha!
Buy me some time, boys. Do whatever it takes.
Hey!
It's over.
Cześć, był gdzieś ten jeden fajny item. O tak. Let's go. Nie chciałem tańczyć, goddammit. Chciałem biec. Get me in. Kurwa! Oju! Nie unikaj moich ataków! A, zbugował się! Get fucked! Get fucked! Dostaniesz powtórkę. Poproszę o klip w tym momencie.
Still feeling tough?
Oh, whoops.
That all you got?
Oh. Ouch. O! Ty gnojku. Dobra, skończył mi się ten ekstaz, niedobrze. O! Kurwa, o ty chuju głupi. Ała.
Damn it!
Bo na try to na pewno. Nie zaryzykuję tego. Cooldown. O kurwa, no tak, cooldown. Czas zjeść połowę ekwipunku. Klasyk. Let the clips come in. Nasz nawet 2, zajebiście. Let them come in. Let them come. 12 000! To zaraz dogonimy na boost attack max. Let's go. O, wiesz co? Daj mi to, przyda się. Albo i nie.
Shit, you can't fight like this. Find the light switch, Yagami-san.
Give me a second.
Thanks.
No.
Almost there.
Come on, co jest? Hello? Game? Chuja, dobra.
I suck at this. Shit.
Come on!
Nice.
Chuju złośliwy. Nie chcę przejść! Popierdoli mnie zaraz.
Almost there. Why am I bad? Nice. Alright.
No i chuj, nie zdążymy. Tylko dlatego, bo to jedno jest zjebane, nie chce się kliknąć.
Nice.
Chuj, przyszło, starcie. Dobra, balić. Klepiemy ich w sekundę. Dobra. Sugiora nawet się nie pierdoli, tylko razu ich skopał na glebę. No tak, muszę teraz lockpickować, kiedy mi nie przeszkodzą.
Almost there. Nice.
No w końcu.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Perfect.
Oh. Oj, nie! Nie! Dobra. Temu zrobimy WW Slam. Najgroźniejsi są ci z pistoletem. Ci z pistoletem są najgorsi. Tych trzeba załatwiać najpierw.
This guy's tougher than he looks. Keep it busy, boys.
Hej! Dobra, panowie. Zrobimy to w ten sposób. Zapraszam na wiernik. Wirnik, przepraszam. Dobrze, Sugiura. Młyneczek. Też można nazwać. Co tym razem wymyślisz, Kanemania? Kurwa strzelba, pojebie mnie. Młynek, runda druga. Tego też. O! Dawaj, w kąt go. W kącik go, Sugiura. O! O, kurwiu ty. O nie. Chodź tu, kurwa. Nie. Wstawaj. No, no.
Damn it. Stupid gun.
Ah, shit. MK.
Talk to me, son.
Let me guess, turn the lights on? Can't you do it yourself?
Hey, I'm over here.
No. Światło. No. Dobra, ostatnie piętro z tego co widzę. Fucking finally.
This guy won't give up.
Get in there, boys.
Hey! Hey!
Now you've done it.
Nice. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Got it.
Got it. Dobrze.
Finally, I was getting bored of waiting. Sugiura! Don't worry about me! Just go find Kaito-san!
You think I'd let you do that?
Huh?
How dare you!
No. How dare you, ty mi jeszcze powiesz, gnojku.
done playing. Time to go in for the kill!
Ała. Ała. Okej. Zabolałeś, nie powiem, że nie. Kurwa, skąd ten miecz? No mówię, to jest... On jest kurwa Mr. Weapon Man. Broń znikąd. On ci... Potrzebujesz broni, on ci wyciągnie tam, gdzie nie trzeba. Halabardę, shotgun, co tamkolwiek jeszcze potrafisz wykombinować. Nie wstawaj, kurwa, proszę cię. O! No. Auć. Właśnie tak.
What's wrong?
Oh wow. That shit hurted, yo. No! Kurwa. Ile można? Chuju głupi. Teraz to trzeba rzeczywiście się kurwa najeść. Co tu mam jeszcze? Bułeczki. Ta gra Czajkopca, jak ja użyłem strzałka Enter, to gra z automatu zadała mi pytanie, nie musiałem tego klikać. Big Brain Game. Enter. Gamer! Jeśli czuwasz, szykuj się. Będzie Feel the Power. O kurwa, Kaito!
Hamura.
Trzymaj się tam.
Surprised you decided to stick around. Not gonna try to run?
Go fuck yourself, Doc.
Pierdol się tak.
Let him go right now.
What makes you think you have the upper hand here?
Kaito-san.
Hey, he sounds worried.
You piece of shit!
You asked for it.
Dobrze.
This time let's finish it for real, assholes.
W końcu. Pozbyliśmy się broni. Rasa porządnie.
Just need a minute, Kaito-san.
Sure, what's the rush? This what you want? I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Let's go! No, przywalisz? Mam zacząć pierwszy. Gomoniu. Dobra, mam zacząć.
Still feeling tough?
Ło, było blisko.
That all you got?
O!
Still feeling tough? Show me what you got.
Wiesz co, pierdolę.
you got.
Power. No, Hamura, wstawaj, odpal się, no. Kurwa, nie to chciałem.
What's wrong? Show me what you got. What's wrong?
Nie! Kurwa, i prawie byłby no damage, taki chuj. Dobra, wiesz co, pierdolę, chodź tu. Takiego wała. Ten jeden punch, kurwa. Feel the power. Feel the power. Kurwa. Tak, biegnij nad tą ścianę w końcu, do cholery. No. Boom. Feel the power. Feel the power. Power. Feel the power. Feel the power. Feel the power. Feel the power. Tak, zrobiłeś, no, tego się nikt, tak nawet ja się nie spodziewałem. Siadaj, glamura na glebę. Oh, fuck. Prawie no damage, no prawie. Chuj, że z boostem z Tiger Dropem, jebać. Nie obchodzi mnie to. Byłoby.
Is it over, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Glad you're okay.
Ah.
Come give me a hand.
Zrobimy to na
How do
tego.
you feel, Kaito-san?
Zrobimy no damage u pana tego, Mola.
Just a
Kreta.
I'm good on my own.
Still acting tough with lead in your stomach? Who you trying to impress?
Higashi!
Yo, let me jump in too.
Higashi.
I Matsugane.
Matsugane-san too.
Feel the power.
My van's right outside.
You two get him to a doctor. There's something I still need to do here.
Got it.
Guess I'm joining your little party. Not even the threat of death can stop you guys.
Took you long enough.
No co tam, Hamura?
It's about time you give us some answers. I'm done wasting time on you, so just cooperate and it'll all be fine. What? Your murderer friend abandoned you?
Na twój serwer już idę zobaczyć, co tam wykombinowałeś.
Boss, listen. Things are gonna get ugly if I die here. Neither of you will survive the aftermath. It's not too late to put a stop to this. Just end this fucker.
Chujo głupi!
And if I don't, the mole will kill us both.
Swear to God, man.
Look, some people you can get away with betraying. And some people you can't. And which am I?
Swear to God.
Boss.
Pick your poison, Hamura. You die betraying the mole, or you die defending him.
TikTok, Hamura,
We're
TikTok.
going to bring this murderer to justice. Now tell me where I can find him, and his identity.
Answer me!
I'd rather die.
What?
Don't play dumb with me. You think I'm gonna talk that easy? Pull the fucking trigger!
If you say so.
Obstraj się, Hamura.
Really stand your ground.
We can't stay here. Who knows when his backup might arrive?
Are the Matsugani still after us?
Most likely. Embarrassing as that is to admit.
Well, guess we gotta figure out how to make you talk.
Huh?
Luckily, I've got a place in mind. You heard of the Honmaruen Cabaret? It's a Kyorei stronghold.
What?
I'm sure your former prey will be thrilled to see you. If they can't break you, I don't know what can. I doubt you'll last, though.
It'll be damn interesting either way. Now come on, let's go.
Wstawaj, wstawaj, kurwa, Hamura, koniec. On Maren. Wakey, tempo for
Here he is.
Oh no.
The man of the
Oh
hour.
no.
Glad you could make it, Hamura.
Torbjorn! Voice actor
And you
Torbjorna,
must
let's
be
go.
Patriarch Matsugane. It's a pleasure to meet you. Though if you ask me, dojo leadership should be better at keeping their dogs chained up.
Agreed. There is no excuse for how I acted.
Shioya-san, we're gonna make Hamura tell us who the mole is. Think he can keep us safe till then?
Maybe. Maybe not.
This is what Chairman Kajihiro wants. You don't want to disobey his orders, do you?
Well, that's rude. I still haven't paid you back for what you did to me. If you don't mind, I'd like to settle that first.
For what I did? You're the one who kidnapped Mafuyu. If you ask me, you got what was coming to you.
Fine. Under one condition.
What?
Once you're done with him, you give Hamura to us.
Gladly. What, no witty comeback? I think that's a first for you.
Shut it.
Hamura, skończyły ci się opcje, kurwa. O tak, zapis. Rozdział 11. Kurtyna.
AD9's dark human experiments. The mole who facilitated them.
No,
As
o
Yagami gets
nie,
closer to the
nie
truth,
wolno.
the trap is sprung. Details come at the cost of Kaito's blood. And each word that Hamura, the Matsugane family captain, speaks pulls back the veil a little further.
Rozdział 11. Curtain Call.
Get your fucking hands off me.
This is as good a spot as any. You need any instruments, you just ask me.
Hopefully, it doesn't come to that. Now, I think it's about time we got some answers. And you're gonna give them to us. Should we take it from the top? First off, the one in control of all this is Shono, the 89 researcher. How long have you been working for him? Murdering for him? I already have a pretty good idea. How about I guess? First time you used the mole was...
Shintani? Nie.
The Curie clan guys who turned up dead. Their eyes were gouged out, and the bodies dumped in the alleyways.
Yeah, real solid detective work there.
Yo, Yagami, that doesn't feel right. I mean, look at that shit-eating grin.
Yeah, right.
What the shit, man?
What the shit, man?
Now, the first time you used the mole was...
A kurwa.
for Hashki, the vice director of the ADDC. He got beat to death 6 months ago, as you well know. Hashki had a secret deal with Chairman Kajihira. Together, they were gonna poke holes in this 89 business and bring the ADDC to its knees. But Shono, the researcher in charge of the drug, had a big secret he needed to keep hidden. Hashki's little investigation posed a big problem. That is, until he got beaten down in the back streets of Kamurocho. Hashki was fatally wounded by the mole, but survived for another 3 weeks. That kept suspicion off Shono, and left practically no evidence. Only the most skilled killer could pull something like that off. In other words, the assassin you and Shono had been using.
Think you struck a nerve. You're a real crack detective, Yagami.
You know, I personally funded his time in law school. He never would have passed the bar without me.
No shit. I'd say you made a good investment. Paying off in spades.
Do you mind? Kinda in the middle of something here.
Sorry.
Question Hamura. Mogę go przepytywać albo na chwilę sobie odpuścić. Ale wiemy dobrze, że nie musimy sobie odpuszczać. Ja tylko sobie wezmę i szybko przygotuję coś do jedzenia. Be back quick! Dobra, oto i ja jestem i ożyłem. Przygotowałem sobie przy okazji przekąskę. Let's go. Punktów mam 13 000. Może jeszcze się uda zdobyć na boost atak level 3? Zobaczymy. Gadaj, Hamura. Gadaj.
So, where's your friend?
No clue. But he'll be here soon enough. All three of you are dead where you stand.
He says the mole's on his way here.
Oh, is he now? I'd love to have a chat with the lad.
Keep dreaming, pal. He'd wipe the floor with your backcountry ass.
Enough, Hamura. Tell us who the mole is and how you started working with him. Have those instruments handy?
Coming right up.
All right, I'll talk.
That's almost a shame. I like when it's tool time.
Now, who is the mole?
At first, he was just an informant feeding off the chaos that breeds in Kamurocho like flies.
An informant?
Yep, and he was trained by one of the best in the business. Rose to prominence after the cops busted his mentor. And that made the mole the top guy in the biz. One of those situations where the student surpassed the master. Nobody could beat his intel. Could get his hands on anything you needed to. Guns, forged documents, you name it. Before long, we'd formed a nice little partnership. Started making a name for ourselves. Thinking about it, it's been about 20 years now.
And? Keep talking, or it's tools.
Once I got the gig as captain of the Matsugane family, I started relying on him even more. Let me tell you, the guy could dispose of a corpse like it was the easiest damn thing in the world. He had nerves of steel. And he's never even sworn up. Flash forward to a couple years ago, he said he was ready to start doing hits. That's when my big chance finally came. Honestly, I wasn't that big on the whole murder thing. But the dangerous shit's what really brings in the cash. So, I started touting his services around the darker side of Kamurocho. Felt like I added a new dish to my menu.
This is no time for jokes, you fool.
What, you don't approve of my methods? This city will swallow you whole if you don't got that cash. And protecting the family name doesn't come cheap. You think Kaido could have toughed it out with all his swagger? We'd have vanished by now. But with enough money, who knows? We could have rode it to the top of the Tojo clan. Wasn't that always part of the dream, boss?
It was, yes. But not anymore.
That's so. It's funny, because I spent my entire life chasing that dream for you. The goal you fucking told me to strive for!
Let's get back on topic, shall we? Tell me this. You started shopping the mole's services around. What then? What happened?
Wasn't long till we got our first hit. Our mark was Hashki, vice director of the ADDC.
And Shono's the one who hired you?
So I heard. He always contacted me through someone else. Guy by the name of Ishimatsu. Short little guy. Always had this creepy fucking smile on his face.
Creepy fucking smile.
We all thought
Smile
this
of a
was gonna be
pedophile.
one-off. Didn't do much prying, you know. Never even knew why they wanted the guy dead. We
just took the 10 mil and did what we were asked.
They wanted him to die discreetly, though, right?
Pretty much. So he did. Ishimatsu took a real shine to us after that. A few months later, he was back with another job.
And that was?
Well, gathering test subjects for their 89 experiments. And disposing of the bodies.
Oho! Pozbywanie się ciał jeszcze, kurwa,
So
czego?
you just want me to abduct these Curie guys? You don't want them dead?
That is correct. And your reward is 100 million yen each.
Real funny. Last time it was 10 for a hit job. Why give us so much more to kidnap a few guys?
Funny you should ask that. It could very well end up being more than just a few guys. We're not quite sure how many we might want. Perhaps just one. Or maybe even 10 might not be satisfactory.
10, huh?
The key point is, we expect this to be a long-term partnership. Given the sensitive nature of this task, naturally we expect the utmost secrecy. I sincerely hope this 100 million conveys the importance of that.
What about the Curie guys? What happens to them, huh?
It's unfortunately likely that they'll end up dead. Excuse me if this is presumptuous, but considering the amount I'm offering, would that also cover the body disposal? Or would that, cost extra?
Drop the fucking act, asshole! Where you getting that kind of money, huh? 100 mil just to kill one goddamn Yakuza?
I actually never said you needed to kill anyone. I only requested that you bring them to us. And then, you would just dispose of the evidence.
I don't see where this is going. You think the Yakuza are your tool?
You don't understand. My only role is delivering the message. My employer, he's the root of all of this. And you have no idea how many billions of yen he has to ensure his objectives are achieved.
What?
If you pull that trigger right now, who knows how decisive the retribution might be. Those billions could instead be shifted toward erasing you.
What was that?
Just think about it. How long will you be able to survive? Use your head, Captain Hamura. There's no escape. Once you agreed to meet with me today, you all but guaranteed your participation and your compliance. So I strongly suggest you put the gun away. Does that make sense?
You guys are seriously that big, huh? Tell me more. Talk.
Allow me to answer your question. It's true that we have access to vast amounts of money, yes. But we're not the violent organization you think we are.
Oh yeah? Who are you?
Ishimatsu's superior. The name's Ichinose.
Jak ich twarze wyglądają realnie, a nie kurwa z dupy. Tak! Oni dopięli wszelkie możliwe kurwa tutaj takie szczegóły, jeśli chodzi o mimikę twarzy i po prostu polika to wszystko ładnie to patrzone. Nawet jak się kurwa poci po kurwa przymierzy mu kurwa gnata, jak biegnie, cokolwiek. Na niektóre postacie są wzorowane na osobach z realnego też życia, więc to też jest, wiesz, o tyle fajne i wygodne.
Face is because I've decided to trust you. And because I want you to understand how far we're willing to go to bring our plan to fruition.
My name's Shono, Captain. I'm currently researching a brand new drug called 89. A drug that could very well save Japan. Or maybe even the world if...
A new drug, huh? Where do I come in?
The reality of the situation is, we are under intense pressure to complete our work on AD9 expediently. To that end, Hamura-san, we'd like to ask for your assistance.
Ichinose. So the Ministry of Health is in on this too. It goes all the way up.
Maybe it does. You familiar with the Medical Institute?
Yeah.
It's home to the ADDC, and it makes a comfy place for all the Health Ministry execs to go retire. Well, it just so happens that the guy who founded it 20 years ago was none other than Ichinose. He rode that success all the way up to Vice Minister. In other words, his whole legacy's riding on the ADDC. AD9's gotta come out on top for him to stay on top.
And he's willing to murder to make sure that happens?
Yep. Ichinose is not the only one profiting either. There are tons of parties involved, all being promised this much cash or that favor. If people have to die for AD9 to succeed, so be it.
No Hamura, trochę ci się popierdoliło, nie powiem, że nie.
Charge complete.
O,
Here's a
zajebiście,
question.
wygodniej
Why'd
będzie.
you go after Kyorei guys for the experiments?
Just following Shono's orders.
Shono told you to?
Yep. He said there was a chance of the subject dying when we gave him the AD9. Now, if regular old civilians started disappearing, that'd make the news in no time. But nobody'd notice a few missing Yakuza during a turf war. Only natural there'd be some casualties, yeah?
I guess so.
That wasn't the only reason, though. Shono said he didn't want to perform dangerous experiments on innocent civilians.
And what, these Yakuza deserve this somehow?
The Kajihira group was the one trying to shut down the ADDC to begin with. And the Kyorei were Kajihira's lapdogs. A couple of dead thugs didn't weigh on him too much. But don't shoot the messenger. Shono's the one who said it.
You'll keep talking if you know what's good for you. Unless you want to go back to the hard way, I'm all for it.
What else could you possibly want to know?
Actually, I've got one more thing.
Oh yeah?
You made it sound earlier like you weren't that involved in the killings. But that's not the whole truth, is it? In fact, I have something that shows you actively helped carry out the Kyorei killings. Take a look at this. Check this out. Look familiar? It's camera footage of you abducting Kume. So tell me, why'd you take the fall? They even got your face on tape. You're not usually that sloppy. Answer me.
That was right after we axed two Kyorei guys, one after another. They started catching on. Wouldn't go around town alone anymore.
Keep going.
When your mark's that on guard, nobody's laying a hand on him. Not even a trained assassin. So the mole needed a hand. Someone he could trust to get the ball rolling. And that someone was me.
So what happened after you left Amur?
My guy took Kume out the back. Loaded him in the trunk of a car. Took him to Shono. Just like all the other AD9 tests.
To the ADDC?
No, not the center. I'm not sure where it is exactly. Someplace Shono and Mole set up.
So they carried out their human experiments in some kind of secret lab?
Suppose they did.
Then why'd they need to gouge the eyes out?
No clue. He never told me.
Kurwa, odbija mi się tak w żołądku teraz. Mam nadzieję, że tego nie skracie, ale syłać to trudno.
Maybe the mole's just into some sick shit.
No... Sick shit to mało powiedziane.
Next up, Shintani. He had nothing to do with the Kyorei clan, but you guys still used him as an 89 test subject. Or was there some other reason you had him killed?
Shintani's death. That was my fault.
Huh?
When we took care of Kume, I was the one on the hook for it. Let me tell you, ending up in the slammer for a murder you didn't do is scary shit. Made me think, wouldn't hurt to have some insurance.
Insurance?
Talked to Shintani before the trial, and told him this. If the pieces fall into place and I hang for this, look into Shono at the ADDC.
So you told him about the deal you made with Ichinose?
Not exactly. Shono was the only name I mentioned. But if anyone found out I spilled the beans to Shintani, well, I'd be betraying the cause. So I told the bastard, only go digging if shit really hits the fan.
Why did he call Shono if he knew it was that important to you? Why'd he start digging it up?
Beats me. Got a pretty good theory, though. You want to hear?
Yeah, do tell.
I guess he didn't want to let you hog all the glory.
Huh?
He might have won my trial, but you're the one who found the key evidence. Shintani got recognition, sure, but it was only by association. Nobody said it, but they all knew. You did the real work. But even then, you didn't stop trying to show up the poor guy. Right when the trial came to a close, there you were, hunting the real killer down. How do you think Shintani felt, sitting around waiting for you to stumble onto the truth? Can't imagine he was sleeping well.
You might as well let this mole shit go. Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do you? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
Shintani wanted to find the truth before you did. Wanted to earn his time in the sun.
And that's why he called the ADDC? To investigate the killings himself?
That's my theory. Can't back it up, though. Either way, the end result was the same. Ichinose found out Shintani was trying to get in touch with Shono. Signed his own death sentence. I'm sure it was plain as day that I was the guy who put him on the right trail. So, I had no choice but to silence Shintani. I even paid for the job out of my own pocket. And when it came to setting up a fall guy, we picked Ayabe.
Uh-huh.
First, we got his gun. The mole was the one who used it to kill Shintani. He replaced the one bullet he fired, got rid of any traces that he used it, and put it back in Ayabe's holster. That meant that the bullet found in the body would have the rifling marks from his gun. Which meant it was an unshakable fact that Shintani was shot with Ayabe's weapon.
Więc zrobiliście Ayabe.
Face it, Ayabe's alibi isn't gonna hold water. The guy doesn't even remember who attacked him? Right. Nobody'll buy that. Never.
Fair enough. Although, what if we caught the mole, and then forced you to testify in the trial?
Uh-oh.
fellas, then. What's wrong?
Smells like something's burning.
What? My boys must have finally decided to show up. You really want to meet the mole? Now's your chance.
Atsugane-san, we gotta go.
You too. Get up.
Ruszaj, dupsko, ruszaj, ruszaj.
I'm gonna go ahead and suggest you let me walk away, boss. If I give the order, the family will fall back. At least then you'd live. Isn't that what you want?
That's enough! If this Ministry of Health business is true, you're nothing more than a pawn to them. From where they stand, I'm sure you could be replaced.
Gimme ataka.
You're an idiot. Hamura.
Huh? Come on.
It's the Matsugane! They went and started a fire downstairs. I've been waiting for this. Captain! Oh, Marase. How many they got? Captain!
They made him the suicide bomb.
That's it. They're so fucking dead!
Hey, how did you pull off turning my family into goddamn terrorists?
Yo, let's crack some heads.
Gruby!
We gotta go, Matsugane-san.
Right. Leave Hamura to me.
Zaczynamy zabawę.
Don't just stand there. Help me, you fucks! Doc, do whatever you can to keep them away from us.
Got it.
Oj, kurwa.
Now you've done it.
Wstawaj, gruby. Bum. O! Hello? Miki! Wystrzelony. O ty kurwa.
Got it.
Znowu, Come on, mój patyk! Kurwa.
Let's finish this.
Znowu klucz. Gruby! Masz przejebane.
I'll handle this. Stay back.
I'm gonna tear you apart.
Jaki wkurwiony! Kojiro Ozaki. Wkurwiony, gruby. Jak na pożar budynku, to sobie spokojnie o to.
Not so fast.
Gruby się teraz zaraz odpali, nie? By the way. Grada gruby. Nie wyobrażasz to za dużo. Lecimy. Hello? Let me go. O! Ej, he's swift as fuck. I sam zaraz będzie... Oj. Oj. On teraz mnie wpieprzył w ogień. Widzę, że się odwdzięczył. Dobra. Jak na pożar budynku to zachodzą. Ja!
Son of a... Captain, you okay? Matsugane-san?
Idzie. Kret. The mole approaches.
Oh fuck.
O kurwa.
Is that the mole?
Don't!
Hold on. What the fuck, man? Break this asshole! Motherfucker!
Boss, why did you? After all I did.
So that was the mole, right? I would have done the same if I was him. You knew too much. I wish I wasn't right.
You're too damn soft. You didn't have to protect me.
When I heard what you said, I knew you were right. This is all my fault.
No, it's not.
I wasn't very good at the business side. And because of that, you had to protect the family by crossing the line. There were signs, of course. I wasn't ignorant. I looked the other way. And just never asked where the money came from. It was easier that way. I'm not going to blame you for all of that. You just did what you had to. I'm sorry.
No, not like this. Don't go.
I wanted to make up for. It was the only way.
You old fool. You didn't need to go that far.
I only did what any father would have.
Masagane-san!
Just hold on.
Doc, my boy. This is it for me. Hurry and get out.
Not without you. Let's go.
The mole is Kuroiwa. Now you know the truth. Kuroiwa is the one you want.
What?
Kurojła, ty chuju jebany.
And Patriarch Matsugane?
He didn't make it.
Oh, no.
Kuroiwa.
Huh? Did you say something?
I jeszcze ma czelność jebany śmieć tu wracać.
Kuroiwa.
Back at the center of the crime scene, eh, Yagami?
What the hell are you doing here?
Yagami-kun, what's going on?
Don't fret, Fuji-san. You just need to have a little chat at the station.
No, he needs to get to a hospital.
It looks fine to me. I'll watch after him otherwise.
Are you a doctor now? He needs professional attention.
Enough protesting. He'll be just fine with me.
You don't even have a reason.
It's okay. I'll go with you. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Bezczelny skurwysyn, no. Swear on Jah.
You had yourself one hell of a night, huh, Yagami?
Doesn't seem like it's ending anytime soon. Could you at least take these off? Or am I gonna get booked?
Afraid I can't. Wouldn't you know, someone went and lost the key.
Hamura told me everything.
Told you what?
Told me who you really are. You killed Vice Director Hashiki. You mutilated those Yakuza. And Shintani's all you too. I'm onto you.
Well, that's a good story. But there's only one detective here. Let's start with the cabaret and what you were doing there.
I know that you're the mole.
I'm the one asking the questions around here, so...
You aren't denying it.
Why don't you start by telling me what you were doing when you first noticed the fire?
Hamura getting away is what's gonna bring you down for good. You really missed your big chance.
Can you tell me who started the fire, at least?
Matsukane-san is dead because of you. So the moment I get out, your ass is mine!
Let's see you try! I don't think you realize. 89 gives me complete immunity. I'm talking about people that go all the way.
Mercer klasa, zawsze.
They see everything. When it comes to protecting 89's interests, there's no limit to what they'll do. Hamura is a loose end that I'll take care of eventually. And that's a fate you'll both share. This won't end with you alive.
I don't mind that. All that matters is proving that you murdered them.
If you think you scare me, sorry. You has-been fraud.
Kuroiwa-san? There's a call for you.
Just 1 second.
Should I take over?
Nah. I'm through here. The fire at the cabaret. Tojo clan and Kyorei clan Yakuza are both responsible for starting it. Luckily, Yagami-san just happened to be nearby and saw the whole thing. This case is closed. Thank you for your time.
I'll escort you out then, Yagami-san.
Well, that was just like Mimic. He talked to my face and let me go. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, Koga is about to happen. Amon, jesteś tutaj? Amon. Wait, some fucking dumbasses to beat first.
Must we?
That's fact. That's the fact. We don't. And I'm about to explore it every way possible.
And stay down.
Let's go get some food. Hello, boss. Hello, boy. Kurwojwa. Dobra, Amon, wiesz co się teraz szykuje? Koga? Jeden... Alright, Zealous, you're about to listen to one of some nice fucking, you know... themes, actually, because why the fuck not? Actually, first so got some fucking assholes to beat, because why the fuck not? It's just about to happen.
What a waste.
That's for sure. Use a quick save once again.
Hi, mister.
Yup.
Are you Yagami?
Yeah? Who's asking?
I have a present for you.
What is it?
I don't know. Some guy told me to give it to you. He said he was a friend.
Tiat.
Oh, and he said to open it right away.
What?
Wonderful, Yagami-san. Such stunning reflexes. You even avoided doing any property damage. Well, did you enjoy my present? It was given to me as a gift.
Let's get ready.
Who the hell are you?
No, pardon my rudeness. This is my card.
Koga?
Oh, you don't know me? I see. I see. In that case, perhaps I should start over. My name is Matsuhisa Koga, one of the Keihin Four. I came to see what all the fuss is about, and introduce you to my way of doing things. You know, our reputation has taken quite a hit thanks to your antics. That being the case, it falls to me to put a stop to this farce.
You guys are the farce.
Enough talk. Show me what you can do, Yagami-san.
Let's go then!
Whoa! Whoa, whoa! They are nice! Nice! Holy, what the fuck is that damage?
Prepare to die! Prepare to die!
Let's finish this!
Woo!
Oh, you're as strong as they said you'd be. It seems fortune is not on my side today. I surrender. You win.
Huh? Already?
In the business world, one must always know when to withdraw.
If Matsuhisa Koga lost to some thug on the street, our reputation would be in tatters. My business partners would never take me seriously again.
I don't know why they would to begin with.
Now I must retire until the day I get revenge. Farewell, Yagami-san.
Can't these guys just leave me alone? Buff, dude.
Chwała autosave'om! Chwała autosave'om, moi drodzy! Ponownie? Nie ma ponownie. Wait. Nie, nie ma ponownie. Autosave uratował. Oj nie, nie. Oj nie, nie, tym razem. A jednak nie, a ten już był zhypowany, no co ja ci poradzę, no.
Sugiura.
Tak blisko do zdenerwowania. Jednej rzeczy po prostu zapomniałem zrobić, musiałem po prostu szybko zdjąć słuchawki i mieć z głowy, a tu taki wał. No trudno. Sugiura, co masz na do przekazania? Gadaj.
What happened with Kaito-san? Is he okay?
Doctor said he'll be back on his feet in a few days. We took him to some back alley joint. Hush hush, you know?
Didn't realize you had those kinds of connections.
Actually, he was a friend of Kaito-san's. Sounded like they go way back.
Couldn't you have just gone to a hospital?
That's what I thought. Kaito-san was pretty insistent, though. Said he didn't have time to deal with a bullet in the gut.
That's Kaito.
How'd everything go with you? I heard the Kure Club burned down.
Yeah, things were tough.
Sounds like you could use some rest then.
Heading out then?
I just figured I'd stop by to tell you about Kaito-san. Now that I know you're safe too, I'm gonna go pass out at home.
Ja pierdolę, ja zaraz miałem właśnie kończyć i spać, bo jest już ta godzina, a ten mi odpala karaoke. Ty jesteś kurwa nienormalny. Ty jesteś kurwa nienormalny. Jest tylko oczywiście to zagrożenie od tych kurwa gamoni caging gangowych. Załatwmy tego najbliżej na szybkiego i po prostu tutaj zamkniemy to. Skąd mogli wiedzieć? Kurwa, bo wiem, że mam do czasu 22, 23 było jutro do roboty. Ty kłamczuchu cholerny. ten rajd pod koniec zaproponować. Mogę się dosłyszeć. Fair point, jak wszyscy tylko mnie w tle zostawiają. Feel sad, man. Najpierw trzeba zrobić inną rzecz pod tytułem zaopatrzyć się. Siema Dwayne. I dajszy mosę. Rzuci, jeżeli nie ma następny raz, odbierzesz. Dobra, teraz szybko sklepmy tego gamonia. Który tam czeka na nas? O! Yagami. Kasaj. Dobra. Szybki burger. Nie wiem, może najwyżej coś... Okej, tak się bawicie. Przewidywalny? Nie wiem, ja nigdy nie byłem jakimś mistrzem przewidywania w swoim życiu. Never was a master of seeing, well, or seeing stuff in my life.
It's the spot. Back to it.
Dobra. Zobaczmy, cyk i cyk. O, 15 000. Jeszcze 3000 brakuje, to trochę, no. PG. Whatever. PG. PG, PG. Dobra. Dobra. Tutaj ładnie to przymkniemy w takim razie. Exit the game. Return to desktop. I just saved manually, but thank you for carrying game. Dobra, możemy już zmniejszyć overclocknięcie procka. Kurwa, i tak to jest trochę grzejnik. Ja będę musiał szybciej sprawdzić pastę potem. Czy ona za szybko się nie wysuszy, popierdolona. Dobrze. Pomyślmy w takim razie, co ja mogę wymyśleć na szybki jakiś utwór, który przy okazji nie sprawi, że moja mama, która się niestety zdążyła rozchorować wczoraj, dostała troszeczkę katar, znaczy ma katar i jest trochę lipa. Pomyślmy, co z takich utworów, co mogę sobie zaśpiewać na szybko. Coś na szybko, coś też nie szybko. A coś po prostu w sam raz, zastanawiam się. Zastanówmy się raz a porządnie. Dobrze się zastanówmy. O, dobra, wiem. Już wiem co. Ja wiem co, ja wiem co. Nie spodziewacie się tego. Nie spodziewacie się tego. Jesteście gotowi? Played by the hardest fiddle. Nie, ale tak na serio to pomyślmy co. Coście sterowali. You've been around about it, boys. You've been around about it. Dobra. A coś z Yakuzy. Na gitarze i pod koniec każdego streama będziesz grał. Jak myślisz, będziesz idealnym momentem, żeby przytrollować ludzi i zrobić im the hardest fucking fiddle ever. If I say so myself. I'll be around about. Dobra, ale Amon niestety poszedł ze 2. No to sprawia tylko, że muszę nadal przeglądać listę tutaj, co mogę zaśpiewać. Może być coś z JoJo, ale obawiam się, że zostanie to wyciszone po prostu, ponieważ copyright. Dlatego coś chyba z Yakuzy zaśpiewamy. Once again. Tak, coś z Yakuzy, tylko teraz muszę się zastanowić. Ale chyba będzie to Machine Gun Kiss będzie najlepszym wyjściem. Lepiej sobie ogarnąć mikrofon. I okej. Idź stroić gitarę. Zaśpiewam to z innymi 3 legendami, bo czemu by nie? Tylko się upewnimy, czy najpierw powróci Amon. A przy okazji przejrzę sobie jeszcze też na szybko Twitcha, kogo mogę tam znaleźć jeszcze do zrajdowania. Zobaczmy. Nie potrzebuję okna na sobie, ale tutaj Shini bym zrajdował, ale nic bym z tego nie miał, nie oszukujmy się. Jestem zbyt małym streamerem, żeby mieć jakikolwiek impact. Kangur Kao w sumie może. Czemu by nie? Kangur Kao Pay. Czemu by nie? Może jego. W sumie on jest live, nie zostawiłem mu followka, nie nic. Shy Lily. Już sprawdzam, Shy Lily. Ach, jest, orka. Professional Ocean Oreo VTuber. Nie, ona nie jest live na chwilę obecną. Horny orka, yes, I remember. Nie, nie jest live. Trochę to jest problem. Tutaj ktoś jeszcze ciekawie wygląda. Muzyki tutaj jakieś chłop słucha na spokojnie. Coś małego streamera, którego poznałem? Ej, jeśli jest live, spoko, może go zasugerować. Fucking hell, moja fryzura się tak rozpierdala, chyba będę musiał rzeczywiście przykrócić ten fryz. Albo coś z tym zrobić. That's better. It's Jonavar. It's Jovanar. Jest, rzeczywiście, ej.
I don't see the lady.
A, zagraniczny. Jest i Amon. Dobra, Amon. Sprawa jest bardzo prosta. Xachi. Mówię, najpierw to my zrobimy tutaj Machine Gun Keys z 3 legendami w tle od razu. Zobaczymy zaraz co i jak. Właściwie czekaj, w sumie czekaj, muszę inne jeszcze zobaczyć osoby, czy nie są przypadkiem live. Czy ktoś jeszcze tutaj od moich? Nie, tu nie, tu nie. Dobra, otworzę ze wszystkich tutaj zasugerowanych przy okazji po prostu, bo czemu by nie. Sachi. Zobaczmy. Ja lubię tą od... wiesz co? Nie potrafię niestety jakkolwiek by to zobaczyć. W sumie czekaj, jak już i tak to jest końcówka. To w sumie zmienimy jej informacje. Okej. IRL, tak. Zmienimy szybko na chwilę na rozmowę, nazwy i tak dalej. Ale wiesz co, jak już i tak jesteśmy przy tym fakcie, to się rzeczywiście zastanawiam jakby... Znaczy zastanawiać w sumie się nie ma czego. Ja lubię szczerze lubię każdą wersję. Każda wersja ma po prostu inny impact, tak? Masz wersję Kiryu, Shinadi i Adachiego, tak? Z czego Adachi jest ma najśmieszniejszy impact, jeśli mogę być szczery. A komuś nawet zachciało i zrobił tą przynajmniej krótszą wersję z Hatsune Miku i Kiryu, nie? Bo czemu by kurwa nie? Użył chyba jeszcze też jakiegoś programu, tylko nie wiem czy użył MMD, czy Blendera, czy któregoś z tych. Mi się wydaje, że chyba Blendera prędzej. Chociaż w opisie prawdopodobnie byłoby to. Z opisu filmu. Dobra. Nie ma co pierdolić. Śpiewamy z 3 legendami. W sumie czekaj, te okno byłoby zbyt chujowe. Monitor, udostępnij się. Oczywiście, że nie ma źródła, bo OBS coś zjebał. O, proszę bardzo. Midnight Shadow, 切り裂くアクセルきしむハイウェイシティ助手席うつめくお前を風樹色の腕に研いだナイフのような俺を包み込んだマイスイートレイヘッドネルよやガストやフューチャー俺が塗り替えてやるさ行こうぜ二人きりのエデン1億2億100億のキスを浴びせてやるベイベーこので抱いてお前を二度と話はしないマシンガンキスで just fall in love癖につながれ自由を失うのないくだらない名誉までもいいようにやるさ歌のちくだラストやルースは俺の部屋似合わないぜ手間を込めて打ち抜けばりこの流れた世界をお前を苦しめる悪夢の止まらない悲しみの螺旋キスで引きちぎるさベイベー悪魔を神も俺たちの愛を裁けはしないI need you baby tonight hold me tightメリーの伝説なのじゃなけちゃいがしなせさらなけを上と上のリーダーす平和しはしないや汽車の旅の目の1億2億100億のキスを浴びせてやるベイベーこの腕抱いてお前を二度とかわしはしないマシンガンキスで just fall in love Wiesz co, Infinity, powiem ci tak, gdyby był najebany, to może wyszłoby to lepiej, może wyszłoby to gorzej. Ale niestety nie mogę być najebany, bo zaraz muszę iść spać bo mam na rano do roboty. The job has been done. Karaoke zostało wykonane. Zajebiście było. Oczywiście, że zajebiście, kurwa, ma być. Czemu miałby nie być zajebiście? To sobie zadajcie pytanie prędzej. Udanego żabkowania. Kurwa, jak ja bym chciał mieć święty spokój już z tym żabkowaniem. Czasami, ale niestety na razie muszę, no póki mogę, to na razie, innej na razie gotowej pracy nie mam pod ręką, nie? No co ja ci poradzę, człowieku. Dobra, przejdźmy tutaj jeszcze raz. Zobaczmy. Jest Sachi, Jonavar. Jovanar, przepraszam, źle wymówiłem jego nickname. Ono tobie wie Infinity, jakby znacie, czy coś? Jesteś jego jakimś częściowo stałym widzem, żeby nie było? Tak. To spoko. Jakby ja i sam nie jestem jakimś dużym, kurde, tutaj, hej. Widzę, but hej, why the fuck not? I tak tutaj wszyscy są jak na razie u mnie z moich tutaj obserwowanych pogaszeni. Nikt się inny nie odpala, Kasak się niestety też nie odpala. Reszty nie znam, jest cisza i spokój. Dobra. Kogoś tam jeszcze miałeś zasugerowanych, Amon? Ktoś się jeszcze teraz odpalił? Ktoś teraz działa? Ktoś coś robi? Fucking hell, w ogóle ten mi się tutaj przedstawia. Tu jest kurwa pokurzone, będę musiał. Sachiego? Red Panda Man? Himeshi-chan? Sachi widzę idzie tego, full genocide chyba, z tego co widzę. Trochę średnio. Tak pójdziesz, bo znowu umiera. Holy fuck, ty to nie masz co do roboty, co? Ej! Himeshi brakuje 3 followków, żeby mogła... Ej, nie, czekaj. Himeshi brakuje 3 followków, żeby mogła próbować się o towarzysza. Hej! Wiecie, czekajcie, wiecie co robić, dobra. Wiemy co robić, robimy rajda tutaj Himeshi, a jej brakuje 3 followków. Dawaj, jej brakuje 3 followków, żeby mogła aplikować, jeśli ma oczywiście stałych widzów chociaż. Już to robimy, slash raid, nickname, boom. Szykujcie się. Czekaj, już szykuję, czekajcie, szykuję wiadomość od razu. Wiem, czekaj, dobra, dobrze, że zasugerowałeś to w sumie. Dobrze, że to zasugerowałeś. O, masz. Aplikuj podarzyć amigiem, albo Kaito Kambo okradnie ci 5 zł. Wszyscy, dajcie jej followka, musi się zgadzać. Go. Gotowi? Dobra. W takim razie za wizytę wam dziękuję. Tobie, gamer, za kolejnego ukochanego Prima, który już jest przez 9 miesięcy od ciebie. Bez zwłoki lecimy z koksem. Rajdujemy!